Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Perfect transition timing. Let's go. Song ends, stream starts. Well, just about perfect. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Let's get this up, fix her up a little bit here. Yep, there we go. I don't think I'm gonna get any prettier no matter how hard I try. All right, we're testing out these new song and such displays. So bear with me a little while we. That's fine, perfect. Nice, okay. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. All right. We actually have a plan for today. Holy shit. What a revolutionary concept to this guy. We're going to do this. Boom. All right. Everybody look. Okay. I think if I drop these, how much is that worth? Black nails, 11K. I'm not worried about that. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, what's up? Apologies. We're getting the main account here posted up. Boom. And the woodcutting spot. We're gonna have him pump out woodcutting for a good chunk of the day between like woodcutting, fletching. I'm kind of thinking on the main account for a little while. Woodcutting and fletching, great AFK activities. I'm 93 on both. Kind of trying to make a 99 push. Wow. We pump out quests on the iron. That is priority number 1 for the near future. So because all the quests take a lot more time and attention, I really want to be focused on that, and this is a great activity that takes very little attention and energy. So we're gonna rock and roll with that. Let me get this situated here. Okay. So our lineup. We are doing this. We're gonna rip. Oh, actually, it looks like maybe I can use use these nails. What do I want to do here? Boom, 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 boom. There we go. That's ironic. I was about to drop these. Yeah, 8K worth of black nails. We don't care about that at all. Ironman don't need no money. My main account don't need no money. It's not money in that little amount. Okay. So let's run it. I've done this quest before, It's a bit of a bitch. But it should hopefully be nice, or, you know. Or is it the... Maybe I'm thinking of, is it a Taste of Hope? It should be under T. No, I have not done a Taste of Hope. Maybe it is this quest. It doesn't look like it's all that lengthy, but, you know, we all know how that is. Law rune, air rune, any pickaxe. We'll do this one. 5. If I remember right, this needed some weird shit. So big dog, yo. Afternoon, Polly. Paid programming. Dude, so that's just a disclaimer I have to hit in order to use one of the plugins on Twitch that I have. So yeah, don't worry. Ain't no hashtag ads. It's like some sort of a I think it's one of the plugins that has like my Instagram and Facebook and stuff on it. It was like acting up, and I had to click this disclaimer in order to like certify that yes, okay, I guess I'm technically promoting something that I could potentially possibly make money on. It was like this stupid legal nonsense. I'll watch ads all day if you get paid. Thank you, sir. My man. Oh shoot. Alright, sweet. We're not screwing around today. Famous last words. We want to do... We're just going to get a bunch of energy potions. And then we're going to get some food. And then I think all of this, we should be in good shape. Knife. Yeah, this is really, honestly, this quest is just a lot of like, run over here and give this thing to this person, and run over there and give it to da-da-da-da-da-da. So, I'll add stream. Let's go. That's a good idea. Don't tempt me with good ideas that make people suffer. Okay, I'm also just gonna pull... We'll do a couple of those. Oh, I missed the blurps. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Yep. Okay, so we got this sidebar cleared out. Apologies for that. We're gonna leave this because if I really need to hit a bank, I can just use this guy. I don't want to lose that while I'm doing a quest because that is a very helpful item. Let's go. So let's see. We want to go to the surface. Temple trekking. Let's do a Shades of Morton teleport. Actually, no, we're gonna do a house teleport. And we're just gonna do a bunch of these. Boom, boom, boom. You can. I don't think I need to fight anything, but I'm gonna bring something just in absolute in case. And then yeah, screw it, I'll bring a shield. Which quest? I'm about to do Darkness of Hallowvale. My goal for today is to get through Sins of the Father, which means I need to do Darkness of Hallowvale, and then a Taste of Hope, and then I'm going to try to do Haunted Mine, and also the lair of Tarn Razlor, whatever the fuck it is. And then, yeah, Sins of the Father. I've watched a video on the Vanstrom Klause fight, so I can't say that I understand it, but like I'm pretty adaptive in the game typically. So I'm normally someone who researches a lot before I do a quest. I'm going to try not to do that, which makes it's going to make it more difficult and hopefully more interesting for both y'all and for moi. Doing quests makes me want to ram my head into the wall, bro. I'm with you. I'm so like my main account for being almost a level 115 combat is just cheeks on quests, and I've pumped out so many this year. So, yeah, I feel you. Let's go. House teleport. Boom, boom. Let me know if you guys have any thoughts or feelings on the volume for like the music. If you want me to change the vibe of the music. I normally like kind of know how to match the music to the activity, but since I don't normally just do a straight up quest stream, and especially with one that's like kind of an interesting quest line, you know, if I should quiet the music or change to a slower music, or shit, if this ends up being really boring and I should, you know, go to something a little more hype, or if I'm quiet, whatever, you know what I mean, the normal stuff. Let me know if any adjustments needed. Dan's watching you. What's up, Dan? The man. Am I on one of the TVs or something? Put me on the big screen. We are going to be chugging energy potions today because I am not playing around. Boom, boom, boom. I should do that at work. Yeah, dude. That would be interesting. People would be like, who the fuck is this weird guy and why does he say bussy all the time? Okay. Boat is broken, need of an overhaul. Do we want to fix it? Yes, we do. Okay. Use a plank and some nails. 114 combat and 115. Is that me? Oh, bro. I got 257 quest points, apparently. Alright, you fixed that shoot. Yeah, you... that is... You got me beat there, my friend. You got me beat on... me beating you on quest numbers. Yeah, I kind of went through a phase this summer, like kind of plateaued on a lot of the stuff that I could do. My buddy told me Vorkath is a super fun boss fight, so pushed through and did Dragon Slayer 2. Honestly, probably my favorite quest I've ever done in this game. Truly had a good time doing it. So that was kind of like oh wow, I don't hate all quests, I just hate most quests. And like the boring ones like this one. Like this is so clunky. Like, oh, you gotta push this door, now climb over this thing, and like, yeah, it's like, are we doing cutscenes for every little movement here? Come on, guys. Leave me alone. Sorry, we need to ask a couple questions. Well, I guess so. Do you know about the Myrique? Yes, but I really can't talk about them. I really need to meet the Myrique. I understand, but you may not like what you find. Go and talk to the old man Ral. He might help you. He lives in the center of the Sector 1. How can old man Ral help me? He should be able to give you some background information on this place, perhaps put you in touch with the people of the same way of thinking as yourself. Hope that helps. See you around. I think, yeah, he's... No. Uh-huh.
I love gold!
I do love gold. These guys love blood. Alright, so premise of this quest is this is the vampire. This is vampire town or territory. And blood tithes is this thing to like keep peace between humans and vampires. So like these guys are gonna constantly pester me about a blood tithe, and like most of the time I'm just gonna be like, all right, go ahead, and it hits you for like 4 health, and then you move on with your life. You have 6 health, whatever.
Oh, hell no.
Hell no, indeed. I'm not trying to give a blood tithe, but at the same time, if you fight them, it's gonna make this thing take way, way longer than it should. Hello there, old man Ral. Someone said you could help me. People say things they do not mean. Many times this has been true. It's true. They said that you were very well informed. In fact, they had a name for you. What was it? Old Man Ral, the Sage of Sanguistini. I got like the Quest Cheater app on. So it kind of gives me a lot of the answers. Otherwise, these quests can really, really drag. Let me get my guy woodcutting again. So I had no idea how. I didn't actually know the answer to that question. It's just giving me the answers. Only in the most respectful way. Sage of Sanguistini. It has a nice ring to it. Yes, it sounds like they were referring to me. What else did they say about me? They said you might be able to help me find some people, some hidden people. That depends. Do they hide as sneak? Do they sneak? Do they hide themselves, or does someone else hide them? Hopefully they hid themselves. Need to make contact with the Myreek. Myreek, eh? It'll take a lot to find them. It's not an easy route up to Section 3, but that's where they are. You'll need to follow the symbols in order to get there. Now you should leave. Boom. I'm out. Okay. I'm going to try to do this quickly so these idiots don't see us. Oh, I gotta jump to this one. That's right. See, this stuff is just a little clunky. Walk across. So how you been doing there, Pussycat? What have you been up to? Anything special lately? Same with you, Polly. You still playing? It sounds like you're still playing a lot of Escape, eh?
I'm disgusted with my life.
That's how okay. Sorry I asked. Take a break, back at it now. Nice, nice. I'm in such a good spot with this Ironman account right now. I've been vibing, dude. Like, the levels are looking good. I'm getting some quests. I've got some good solid, like, boss items. I got full Blood Moon. Oh, shit. Don't do that. Don't. Find a key. See, like, how stupid is that? It's like just so unnecessary. You make me stop and search these pots and put them in a door right next to where it's at. It's like not even interesting enough to be like, oh yeah, take this key over to this thing. It's just like unnecessarily drawn out clicking sequences. But yeah, I got full Blood Moon. I got a Dragon Hunter wand. We just got some good drops. I got a shit ton of loot. You know, been vibing pretty hard. So, and on the main, I'm balling. Been doing Vorkath like crazy, making hella money off of that, and been just putting off quests until this week. I'm pumping them out like crazy this week. Try to make this a little bit more cinematic. Push the wall. Let's See, this shit is so dumb. It's just this giant maze of click here, click here, click here.
Oh, somebody kill
Yes,
me,
thank you. That's exactly how I feel. Quests might be the sole reason I put that on here. Quests and also shit loot. Okay, we go up here. These vampires are trying to kill me for show. Find top part of a ladder. So like I'm climbing up these ladders to go find a chunk of a ladder. Like why can't I just jump down there? I'm whining. Get away, kitty cat. Okay, go here. Boom, boom. Fuck off. You have a cat. No, it's a random event. So they just like spawn randomly in the world, and like he's trying to get me to do this stupid little mini game thing, which I don't have time for. See, and I hate these too. It's like you have to click the one across the way, jump to, and I just clicked that one, walked over to the spot, and I'm like, sometimes you got to click the one right by you. Annoying. I do actually have a cat though.
2 hours later.
Okay, there we go. Is there a way for me to hide? There we go. Okay, you're the Myrick, aren't you? I'm a friend of the Myrick. I've come to help. I'm just supposed to believe you? Sent by Veliaf. We just moved base from Halsberg to Rot. Feel like he's still alive. Amazing. You make a convincing story, so I guess I have to believe you for now. So anyway, I'm Verdita, one of the Myrick here. What brings you to this miserable place? I was asked to make contact with the Myrick. Well, it seems like you've done that. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll write you out a message to get Veliaf proof that Sanguinesti order of the Myrick still exists. Alright, fantastic. There we go. Okay, thanks.
Yo, 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 let's blow stuff up.
Damn, I was hyped for that song. I forget that I put that on there. Yo, yo, yo. Alright, where the hell do I gotta go now? Alright, now I can do this. We'll do a Shades of Morton. Boom, boom. Maddie and oh, Maddie the Ice Man. What's poppin'? The gang is all here. Maddie, Brian's calling you out with the sounds. Hey, that wasn't directed at me. That was directed at you. Okay, we're gonna go down here. What's up, dude? Well, met friend, what news? Have a message for you. Here you go. This is the message that proves that that group still exists. He's working, so probably can't chat. Boo. Oh no! So what now? Need some time to consider how we best support. Yeah, in the meantime, I have a new task for you. Of course you do. Let's see. Okay, so now we're trying to amass an army to go handle some of these problemos. We're gonna go hit this.
How about no?
Yeah. Amass an army? How about you don't? Right. I'm excited for the quest after this quest. And I suppose the one after this one should be interesting.
You gotta just take a deep breath and give up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be ready to take a deep breath and give up later, I'm sure. But I'm powering through. Boom, boom, boom. We'll just keep chugging energy potions. We're gonna get through this as quick as we can. Boom, boom, boom. All right, boom, 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 boom. What's new with the Bussy Cat? Dude, I've just been chilling. Roommate's birthday was yesterday, so we did shit on Sunday, like football stuff, and then what did I do yesterday? I think I streamed. What did I stream for a little bit yesterday? I can't even remember. I feel like I did. Wasn't anything too crazy. It was me putting off doing quests, and honestly, I got to the point where I'm like, I shouldn't even be doing this dumb shit. I should be doing quests. So I cut this. It was like a 2.5 hours. Anyways, okay. Friends like, okay, we're gonna restart this dialogue. Hey, Drowsel, the life sent me. Apparently, there have been some strange goings on which you need to investigate. Actually, it's a bit odd because the Martini is strange is the order of the day. I've been more surprised if there are reports of things getting back to normal. Glad you're keeping your sense of humor. No shortage of tasks for me. Once I'm done here, I'll have to go and speak with King Rold. We've been on first name terms for a while. Funny that, eh? To think a lowly adventurer, me having friends like you and the king. Anyway, what do you need from me? You heard strange noises. I gotta get this really quick. Boom, boom. Could you go make sure nothing funny is going on? Okay. We gotta go, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this way. But yeah, no, I've been driving a little bit of Uber and Lyft. Been hitting up some friends recently who are going to concerts, so like giving them a DD for a little bit of money, so like my own little Uber strat. Watching my buddy's dog, or I went and took my buddy's dog out yesterday and today. He gave me $20, so I'm finding little ways to make some cash and stay productive. And this holiday season going to be driving a lot because I'm sure the rates are going to be good. Like Halloween time, we've got Thanksgiving time, Blackout Wednesday, Christmas, all the traveling, a lot of airports. I'm sure airport runs. So yeah, I'm just kind of laying low for right now. Trying to stay consistent with the streaming, with the gym, with the rideshare stuff, staying productive. Started going to a physical therapist for my knee.
I'm rich and I'm dead sick.
Only gonna go once or twice a month, but hopefully get my muscle back in that. Rich and I'm dead sexy. Exactly. It's $20 at a time. I'm rich. Okay, now we got a name. We can't take him. It'll look suspicious. So this is me. I apparently got knocked in the head.
Motherfucker!
So, of course. My head. I don't know why they didn't kidnap me, but it's okay. I'm alright with being ignorant. Okay, open that. Go down here. Yeah, God, quests like these are just really tedious. At least this one, there's a lot of teleports between the areas, and like my account, I have so many of the teleports unlocked and shit, so. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I find perhaps a bit too much. What do you mean? I was attacked from behind. Oh, Jesus. You see the assailants? Not clearly, but they believe they could have been werewolves. It's terrible news. They found a way to get across the salve. I know it's very worrying. I must make immediate preparations and meet with other members of my order. Please must hurry. Go to King Rold. Take these runes. They should help you return to Varrock. Okay, cool. You need to get this bird nest off the ground. Okay, boom, boom, Varrock Castle, boom, boom. Motherfucker. Yeah, it's been amazing here. Saturday went on a hike in the morning. Went to a concert in the evening. So kind of just getting some last fall stuff. I'm trying to really hunker down this winter. And you know, stream and job hunt and all that jazz. So just having some last minute fun before I guess I do have another couple weeks full of concerts. So yeah, greetings, Your Majesty. You need something? I must speak with you on a matter of grave importance. Certainly, what seems to be the problem. Witness a great many terrible things happening in Mauritania, some of which could be happening in Miss Thallon before long. That's this territory, Miss Thallon. Since pretty grave, please go on. I've been helping collection freedom fighters called Myrique. They've been fighting against vampires and lowered Drakon. We're all aware Drakon and his vampires. What risk do they pose to Miss Thallon, though? Mauritania, Drakon and his kin farm humans for their blood. People, my lord, like your own loyal subjects. It's not just the citizens of Mauritania at risk. It seems the werewolves have been kidnapping people from this side of the Salve to be used as blood ties of vampires. This is awful. Yes, we must do something. I would beg my lord not to give so easily. We know. Whale Sanders support. You consider as well. Dare say I did not. I had no chance. I was knocked unconscious. Sorry, I want to see. Okay. This dialogue is super long, so I do not feel like clicking around through here. I'm just going to summarize. Boom, boom, boom. Look at this. Oops. Boom, boom. Oops. Yep, definitely click through all that dialogue, and damn it. I'm terrible at this. Okay. And I did it again. Dope. Yes. Boom. 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 Okay, accept the free teleport. Boom. Okay, anyway, so essentially this fucking guy convinced the king not to send reinforcements because he's not sure if the people in this area that we're trying to help are followers of the same god as theirs. So he's saying that we need to like go prove, or at least deliver the message and try to prove allegiance. Yada 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 yada. Okay, no, we're gonna go. Do I have a minigame teleport? No, I don't. Okay, we're gonna go here. Boom, boom. You hear the hunter news? I don't think so. You mean that he moved back or whatever? Like to Indiana? That's the last I heard, I think. Chill weekend for me. We finally should be good to fight for democracy. That would be dope. Yeah, what is this weekend? I'm busy Saturday night, but other than Saturday night, I'm pretty open. So yeah, that'd be dope. A little democracy? Sunday night, yeah, that'd be dope. I think that'd be a great Sunday night. Could see if Sam wants to play, see if some of the other guys want to play or whatever. No, you dumb bitch. So yeah, we're gonna go. This is the little hideout with our ally. Can you please fucking climb over? Well met, friends. I have good news for you. What is it? Has attacked. Attacked by who? By beasts. Vampires. World cannot send troops. Able to persuade his Seratimist advisor cited Gethixian edicts as the reason for not sending aid. War of Mauritania, blah, 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 blah. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Boom, bum, boom. What's up, big dog? Mm-mm. Welcome back to reality. So excited. I bet. Damn, a hard clue scroll from wood cutting? Let's go. Go. I'm sure that your the brain and body are enjoying some R&R.
Oh my god.
Ah, not this fucking guy. Stand where you are. I look delicious. Oh, Jesus. Send me to the mines, bitch. You ain't getting this blood. What's up? How do we get out of here? Fill the mine cart. We'll think about it. Okay. Essentially, I've just got to go mine all this nonsense. Oh, crap. I think I
I'll
can
pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
That's right. 15. I got 2 of them. Need to pump those numbers up. 15 or no way of mine a 15 on a vampire. Pressure of the body is definitely got the post-fest blues. Yeah, I hear that.
You're all a bunch of cows, that's what you are!
We watched a bunch of South Park yesterday and today. We took a little silly Sybin. Watched some South Park yesterday and essentially the night before. So I've got lots of the South Park quotes in my head. So keep them coming. Okay, so that was 9. Yeah, I definitely had plenty of the post-fest blues after Dance Fest, but it's nice to be able to think back to some of the cool moments. Watch some of the videos. We had so many like hilarious just inside jokes and moments and shit like that. Okay, so 9 plus 4, 13. Just need 2 more. That's nice to, reminisce a little bit and
Ooh, you
just
know you
remember the
did.
good times. Okay, 2 as cart is full. Talk to the vampires to leave. What's up, bitch? Get me out of here. Think about it. I filled the count. Let's go. Cool. Now we're in a new area that we get to do the same fucking run bullshit through, but, we're getting there.
Yeah, baby.
I don't think I've laughed harder for 4 days in a row. Exactly. Nice to have some of those memes. That's the shit that keeps us going, you know what I'm saying? God, this dude's a fucking thick boy. Oh, or thick girl, maybe. You see this? Is that a bikini? I'm feeling it now. Okay, can we see, like, I don't get this. It's like I gotta go click on this shit and then stand still for a moment to solidify that I'm standing there to then be able to jump. So dumb. Okay. Veritas, Verdita, Vertita, Sa, Fa, Latis. Or Dita Safalatis. I read for Vale. What can I do for you? I have a message from Vale. If it's bad news. I'm not able to offer any help because King Roald is a bitch. It's not all though. I came across werewolves were attacking my ass. Is it disastrous? Things to go from bad to worse. You'll have to communicate this information to our leader of Safalana. He needs to know as soon as possible. Okay. Boom. Thank you. Lead the way. What fest? Taco, I think that's directed at you. Oh wait, shit. No, it says climb along the western wall. Let's see here. You Gucci. I'm just gonna run down here. I think this is how I'm supposed to do this. Or maybe up here? Oh, screw it. Boom, 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 boom. I look topless with this shirt on. It's orange. I'm trying to be Halloween festive. Climb to the first floor. Never change. Think that I can just like run. Yeah. How's that? This thing called Lock-In Festival. A bunch of jam bands there. It's beautiful. Did you go to both? Seem to move. Push them in here. Mechanical click. Okay. Hopefully that does this. Yep. Time to say goodbye. Don't do it. Don't do it. So yeah, how was that? The venue and everything. I know you said you're working, so no major rush on the replies, but I saw the stages and whatnot, obviously. I just haven't heard anything about the actual campground and kind of the experience part of it. Should have went to the Bussy Fest. Mr. Tractable. Oh, when's Lucky told me? Okay, I got you. Come with very important message from Verdita. What makes you think I know a Verdita? He asked me to come and seek you out. I'm working for Beliaf. My reek prevail. My friend, you're just the tonic for my otherwise dark mood. Tell me what news comes from the west. Nothing good. Unfortunately, nothing. Gothixian edicts. Sounds like excuses to me. I commend you on your efforts to release and rally support for the cause. That's not all. I was attacked by beasts. See, like, I'm running around telling the same story to 6 different people. All right, blah, 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 blah. I need to sketch a map of this area. It's really nice. Everything relatively close. Sounds like 2 stages, and those are afters. Bro, afters is where it's at. We were camped in the afters at Dance Fest. I think I made it past 5 a.m. 2 nights. All right, so we're gonna sketch a chunk of that. And then it's gonna just make me run back this way to get to the other one. That's dope. Thank you for that, game. Boom, boom. Okay, drop you. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Oh. So this is a cutscene. We're getting a maximum yield from the current rotation. More ties are coming in all the time. So these are the bad guys talking about how things are going. Good. Seem to be well in control. If I remember, madam, I had little choice. You were quite persuasive last time we met. Vanstrom, you do make me laugh. Perhaps a light refreshment. This is from the fresh batch. Why, with these blood ties, you're really spoiling us. Viciously efficient as ever, Vanstrom, you never fail to please us. Delicious. It's been lovely as usual. Vanstrom. Cool. Really have to get on. Yeah. Same is true for me, my lady. I'm ready to whoop this dude's ass. This is the final fight. Vanstrom Klause. I'm ready to get it. Do you get to bang anyone? I'm married, actually. I'm pretty sure. If you do this one quest for this area. Where the hell is missing? Yeah. I'm pretty sure my wife is in this little town. Okay, there we go. Sketch the south side of the castle. Be prepared to take some hits. Okay. Prepare to die. Boom, boom. Ow, you little bitch. Pretty sure I can just let him sit here. Because I don't think I can hurt him. Yeah. Yeah. Knock my ass out. Okay. Really nice having a lot of people said it's the best grass they've camped on at any fest. Let's go. Plus we got music on the early arrival day. Daily bread. What? The showers, I'm gonna send it to you. I'll check them out here in a second.
You know he did.
That's crazy. Looks like I'm dead, doesn't it? Sorry for the interruption. Lord Vanstrom, Lady Venice, whatever. This individual be questioned before being used as a punching bag. Take no orders from food sacks like you. Tend to this yourself. In any case, he wasn't much of a punch bag anyways. I'll show you a punch bag. Awaken. Things for you to know. What happened? Your life may be forfeit, but for now you live. My mistress will understand my motives. She has an interest in the one called Saflan. As a gesture for my intervening, I'd like to take it as a kindness if you would deliver a message to him. The message you will find secreted behind tiles where the smoke is carried away from the depiction of the stat. Whatever. Now be away, but forget not the task that Salfan set you, for why else would you be here? Okay. Finish drawing our map. Yeet. And then can't you like fucking put these together? Maybe not. I don't know what the quickest way for me to get down is. Climb down. There we go. Oh, is this gonna put me? Damn it! It is gonna put me inside here. Okay. Okay. How dumb is this, right? Now I can go over this fucking pile of rocks because I apparently couldn't navigate any of the other terrain. Interesting. Go, 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 go. Okay, send me to the mines. I also get a wild back to back to back to back. I can't crank that lit. What the hell? That is wild. Think about it. Okay. Gotta do this bullshit again. That is sweet. Yeah, man, those guys have been hitting the tour hard. Alley Cat, Craig that, and Wooly were all at Dance Fest. They're just like running around and hitting all the afters, I swear. That's a wild one though, for sure. And boom. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. He hit the afters too. Oh my god. Tons of afters had question marks as a name. That's wild. EDM is in a good spot right now. That's for sure. Tons of concerts, tons of fests, tons of artists, tons of good music. It's a little crazy. A little crazy. Three more to go. Hey, move it. Minor. Yep, come on. Boom. Full AF. Okay. Okay, boom. Get out of here. Food sack. What a derogatory term. I got another clue scroll. Disco Lines is pretty cool too. Yep, he's another one who's absolute top of his game right now, dude. I love the shit he's been putting out. Okay, found a message. Okay, we'll cut out that one. There's a key. I think we're actually not far from being done. I'm confused on what's happening right now. It like had the arrows taking me all the way back up there, but I don't know if I needed to go do that or not. If I miss something, I'm not gonna be too far away from it, so I ain't the end of the world. I actually started to find some old Disco Line stuff that's pretty good. Like there's a Paramore remix that he did. Still Into You, I think. Came out of nowhere Vanstrom Klause, but I just couldn't hurt him. He had a force field. Very brave. He didn't follow you here, did he? I'm pretty sure I wasn't followed. Anyway, during the fight, he knocked me down to the floor. I was done, but then a woman named Sarius showed up. Venesca's sort of interesting. Was Venescula. Like Dracula. Venescula. You ever heard of Park Breezy? I have heard of him, yeah. Hasn't he done stuff with Trip Street and Daily Bread and the other one who's always playing with them, Artifacts. No, I saw Venescula earlier, but when I saw series, told me a message, some space swung statue said Venescula was interested in you for some reason. Well, Bricktopus, you certainly seem to have had a very close call. Thanks for letting me know all of this. It's all highly interesting. Oh, and I almost forgot. You have the sketches. Yes, the sketches. Here you go. You have my gratitude, friend, Margaret Vervale. I need to take a good look at these and see what we can learn. What should I do now? Good question. Didn't you mention something about stars in a message? Yes, I have it here. Here you go. Interesting. Maybe some information that could help us. We should keep an eye out for this place. In fact, it would be great if you could look for it for us. Keep the message. It may help you locate the laboratory. That laboratory. We're all there. Cheated back to back with Thought Process, though, and it was by far my favorite set. Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, those guys play a lot. Like, I can't say play a lot. Some of those guys have played out here in Denver, and like I went and saw Trip Street, Daily Bread. I just haven't seen Thought Process or Park Breezy. I don't think they're good. It's just I've been on house music and fucking heavy shit lately. But still, I'm going to Daily Bread at Red Rocks in a week and a half, so obviously still fuck with that stuff. And D&B, Chasing Status, you know, I'm kind of all over the place with my music, so it's hard to keep up with all the artists and all the music and shit. Alright, boom. 100%. It's impossible to keep up nowadays, bro. It's insane. Slash the tapestry down the middle. Then we're gonna... Oh, no. Walk through. See, how dumb is that? I gotta right click, or like I gotta click... Never mind. And walk through the door. Why can't I just walk through the door? You carefully place a large ornate key into the statue's hands. You hear a grinding sound as the hands move downwards, then a mechanical click to the north. Been thinking about you. I'll have to check out some of Park Breezy's stuff because I've been trying to diversify my playlists a little bit more. I've got like a well, how the Telegrab. I'm like, how the hell do I get this? Telegrab, yeah. Yeah, I've got like a more like spacey, you know, space-based, wonky, Daily Bread, peekaboo kind of playlist that I've been trying to fill out a little bit more. Okay, how did I get over here? Boom. Good work music or morning time tunes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we listen to that stuff a lot here at the... Ah, fuck me. Why would it start me from over here? Whatever. We listen to that stuff a lot here because Colin really enjoys the Daily Bread and the, you know, the wonky, jammy rap type stuff. Again, so do I, but in particular, he likes it a lot, so we listen to it a lot just for, like, you know, pre-games or hanging out or on the disc golf course. He listens to that stuff a lot, so definitely catch a good amount of it. Boom. Alright, thank God. Boom. Boom. I think we're basically done now. Salafani. I have something you might be interested in. I found in the laboratory. Show the book on High Malchemy. High Malchemy. He takes it, flicks through the pages. Well done. I can't decipher much from it, but I can tell this needs some research to know some of the vampire's weaknesses. Whatever it is, someone went a lot of trouble to try and hide it. Believe that. Once again, you have our gratitude. For my part, your arrival has not come soon enough. I have a feeling that your efforts in our struggle are not yet over. Great. Thanks for volunteering me for more shit. Together we can pull back the darkness of Hallowvale. Then I must beg you for one more small task. Bleh. Okay, we're gonna go back to here. Oh yeah, I'm already on Shades of Morton. Yeah, I've been really all over the place, almost in a good way, I think, with my music playing. I've just kind of been like trying to match whatever mood or whatever I'm trying to, whatever situation I'm in or whatever mood I'm trying to accomplish, I suppose. I know you would listen to a lot of stuff too there, Taco. A lot of different stuff. So, you know, it's good to kind of switch things up and keep it diverse. There's some news for you. Good to see you. Let's see it then. Boom, show the message. Okay, great. Thank God. We're done. Message delivered. So we got a bunch of XP, a tome of experience. I think. Fuck. Let me look here. Boom. So this gives us granting 20 or 2,000 experience to any 3 skills of the player's choosing. Can be the same skill. Access to the passage. Okay. We are definitely doing Slayer. Literally every chance I can, we're doing Slayer on everything. Free XP goes to Slayer 20 out of 20 times. Boom. 6,000 XP in Slayer. That's great. That could literally have been a 25-minute task. Swear to God. All right. Now we want to do a taste of hope. Taste of hope. This one doesn't seem to be a very long one. I want to do Haunted Mine really quick. Short. Okay. This one's kind of interesting because you get to explore this pretty cool little mine. All right, I'll get rid of this black bar here in just a sec. Recommended items is food. Okay. I don't think I need this. You get another. I don't know if I need that or not, so I'm gonna keep it just for a bit longer. All right. Requirements is combat gear. I don't think I'm going to need this, so we're good there. I know we have to fight, so I'll get some shit. I'm not going to take any major stuff. Okay, that should be good. Ooh, actually, I will take one of these and one of these. Might as well. We'll take one of these, actually. Save some inventory. Let's see, I'm pretty sure this gives stab bonus. We're going to do that. Okay. Food. Combat gear. Yeah, we just gotta fight a dude who's level 95. The fight seems to be like a little bit of a boss fight. I did this a while back, but I don't remember exactly how it works. Okay. Can I not fucking... that's frustrating. Agility shortcut. What agility level do I need? It'd be nice if it would tell me on the map. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Low fence. Yeet. Feral vampire. And I'm gonna sleep. Hello there. I want to make sure that this... It's surprising to me. Combat gear. That's literally it. Oh, you little bitch. Okay, state... Alright, dude. Back off. Wow, you little bitch. Are you serious? What do I do with this? Whatever. That's annoying. Okay. Anyways, state the allegiance. Follow the path of the Cerdamin. Wise choice. What brings you to these evil lands? I come seeking challenges and quests. That's how you know you're about to stumble on a standalone, typically. Blah, blah, blah. Start the haunted mine. Yes. Below the ground. Change. Push the minions back and stare to myself. Bless the river south. The mines are also the site where the legendary artifact, the salve amulet, was thought to have been carved from the crystals that grow in the lower levels of the mine. These crystals are thought to be formed by the blessed water of the river south as it percolates through the rocks to the lower levels of the mine. It is not known what happened to the salve amulet, but it is generally believed that encapsulating it within the goodness of forward to the bearer of power over evil. Certain has entrusted me alone with the task of regaining access to the mine, whatever the dangers. How can it might be dangerous because the mines are said to be haunted? Ah, fuck. Okay, is there any other way into the mines? Here's the key. Can I have the key? I'm afraid no. Please, I'll be careful with it. Fine, don't give it to me. I'm gonna take it from you, ass. Wait, which way do I gotta go here? Yeah, way to go. Yep, this way. Okay. You and me. let's do it. This is basically just a lot of running through caves. Not so dissimilar from our last quest. Ow. Oh, avoid the moving minecart. Thank you for the warning. Whoops. Nailed it. Dumbass. I'm not eating any of this food until I have to. It's weird that this guy says through, passing through. Another hard clue scroll? Oh my goodness, dude. Boom, boom, hell yeah. Pull the lever. Pull this one, pull this one, pull this one. Now's when we start chugging potions. Boom, boom. Put you up here. Boom. Okay. Check the points settings panel in the center of the room. Click the start button in the interface. Start. What if the cart is anywhere useful now? Climb back up to the surface. I think I gotta avoid this stupid. Yep, no. Go, 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 go. Close one. So we're just going from one little. Oh, I need to. Damn it! And keep that closed. Don't do it. Collect the glowing fungus. Okay, take it. Up we go. I don't really understand why I couldn't just, like, you know, take the fungus out. Gotta be all sneaky with it. Oh! Come on, bro. Why are you not walking around that? Just go. Fucking stupid. Take it, Chisel. Okay, use the key on the water valve. Make sure you have some energy as you need to race to the lift afterwards. Okay, let's go. You little bitch. You never get this. Aha. Need to look out for these mine carts. I don't want to be getting my cheeks clapped. Okay, and here's our fight. So we're gonna do that. This river. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Poor puny mortal. I'm gonna have fun with you. Yeah, we'll see about that, bitch. Ow, you little bitch. This is ridiculous, bro. Can you please hit? I'm just gonna let him. What the hell? This was not this difficult when I did this last time. Okay, we're just gonna fast eat. That's a big hit. Finish him. Thank you. That was annoying. Okay. 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 Boom. Alright, man, gonna go for a walk and get outside. Love you, bub. Yeah, enjoy the outside. It's beautiful out here, at least. I bet it's probably pretty similar out there. So good chat, and glad you're back in society successfully and had a good time. We'll talk to you soon. 22,000 strength XP. Let's go. Okay. I'm pretty sure, let's see. Oh, no, we don't need all those. Okay, let's see. Salve, am, made upon, Okay. Use the shard on a ball of wool. Now we want to try to see if we can do this. If I have a Slayer ring. Ooh, I think I could get one of those. There's this little mini quest. Let me see if layer of okay. I think the run through is, let's see here. Yeah. Let's see if we can go get a Slayer ring. That's ironic. I just dropped ashes and this song said ashes. That's wild. All right, it's not bad. We're an hour and a half in and we've made some good progress. Okay. I'm going to just drop those and we're going to do 3 of these. Actually, we might as well do 1 more. Okay, we'll leave that one. There's no reason to have more than that. Okay, we got salve amulets. Those are great. Let's put those up in here. Put them right there. Let's see if we can put any of these on our handy dandy key ring that is out here. We're going to do boom, boom. Okay, so I can't do that one. Zealot's key. Do we need this at all? Z-A-L-O. Zealot's key. Cannot. Yeah, I don't think that matters at all. Okay, I'm gonna look up. Let me test out this new screen. Dude, I love that this song identifier is working. I'm so pumped. Okay, how about if we do a just chatting? We're going to want to put you more like over here. I think that looks good. Put it right there. Okay, so we've got a just chatting screen. Is it going to show? Boom. All right, so let's check this out. We want to look and see. So what I'm trying to do here, layer so this mini quest, you got to fight this fucking idiot to get an upgraded version of that necklace. Now, you can run through a bunch of these tunnels and a bunch of these traps, or you can teleport there with this ring that I don't currently have. That being said, if I can get this ring, which I don't quite have the crafting level for, but I have the boost, I might be able to get it. This requirement is boostable. Let's go. Okay, so I need to unlock ring bling at a Slayer Master. Boom, baby. All right, this is going to save me a shit ton of time. We're getting stuff done today, folks. All right, we're going to take you off, put you back in there. Boom, boom. We're going to do that. Let's do a little canifis. Oh, wait, no. Okay. So we're going to get the Slayer ring. We're going to go do this. We're going to get the enchanted version of the whatchamacallit. And then what we can do, I believe, upgrades. Bonuses against the undead do not stack with a black mask. 800,000 Nightmare Zone points. Which that can wait. It's not super urgent. But I will want to do that. So maybe that's something I can do. See, this is why we do quests, man. It does unlock some new things that need done that are a bit more interesting than just normal skilling. Okay, so we're going to go buy this Slayer ring. We're going to boost our crafting. Oh, shit. Yeah, here we go again. Here we go again. There we go. Now we're looking at the right stuff. All right. Going back to Canvas. Let me get a little bit more light in here. A little bit better? Maybe? Yeah, I think that's good. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay. Okay, so we want mushroom pie. Mushroom pie. Boom. Okay. I'm going to look back at one thing. Okay. So I gotta go try something. Message for you. Fuck off. That's my return to sender message. Okay. We're gonna trade. Rewards. Buy. How many points do I have? Plenty. We're just gonna buy one for right now. I thought I was gonna have to make one, which I can make one, but I'm not. I don't ever use these things. Like, just don't use them. So, don't know why, but I'm too cool to admit it. I'm gonna get a quick heads up on this. Let's see, turn. Oh my God. One second here. Okay. I think this is a pretty easy fight. Temperament, I don't know why. We are gonna just do this though. Pass. Okay, we'll get our proper loadout here. We're gonna go like this. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna get our. Oh, I already have the combat potion. Oh my God, no. That's frustrating. Ay, ay, ay. We don't need this. Being stupid. Take those out. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. Oh, I need a necklace, that's right, okay. This one. On my back again. I'm gonna just do. Okay. Breaking down. Boom. One more checkaroonie. Items required. Anchor. Stamina. Prayer potions. Okay. We're not playing games. We just want to go do this one time and be done. Teleport. Tarn's Lair. Okay. How did you get in here? Never mind, I'll deal with you myself. Okay. Let's take care of this. Okay, bro. Alright, there we go. Nice. Trapped him a little bit in here. I can take a little bit of damage if I need to. Kill one of these idiots. Okay. Take the diary. Well, that was extremely easy. I didn't take any damage. Over-prepared as usual. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can just bounce. Boom. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. We got this. We can upgrade our salve amulets. We got a Slayer ring, which I didn't previously have. A couple batches of XP. Now, let's move on to A Taste of Hope. Totally new quest for me. Totally new. As in, like, I have never done this quest before. That's all. Alright, we're just going to dump everything in here. We can put you over there. I'm going to take you. do placeholder. Let's enchant all these. Let's go. So essentially, once I get the Nightmare Zone points, I'll imbue one of these, and then I'll move probably these over into this category as like backups, and then have the imbued one as a primary. Okay, keep that in there just because I'm not sure if I need it again or not. Okay, put you up there, you here. Just gonna grab our essentials really quick. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's do it. All right. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, so we're gonna do Taste of Hope. I've got to defeat. Okay. Pardon me. Let's do. Just chatting. There we go. So here's what we're looking at. Boom. Unlimited teleports to the Theater of Blood. All right, let me just do a quick little stretcheroonie. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, take a little break ski, quick little break ski before we get jumping into our next quest. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. I love this little music player, bro. That is such a relief for me to have that in action. Okay. Let's go back to our RuneScape screens. Let's go back into here. Okay. So real quick, look at my item requirements. Let's see, item requirements. We're gonna need money. 10,000 coins, okay? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll just pull out a bunch of money, whatever. Ow. How many trips do I need to take? We're just gonna take all of our money. Actually, no. Hang on. We're gonna be smart. We're gonna do 100K. That's not all that much money. We need a knife. We need an emerald. We need a chisel. We need. We're just gonna do like 20 air runes and a couple cosmics. We'll just do this. I always like to kind of do, yeah. We'll do that in case we really need to. We'll take a couple of Fally teleports in case we've got to get out in an emergency. Let me see what I need when investigating combat gear and food. Okay. Souls in the sun. We're gonna do this. I never take this on quests with me. So we need gloves, boots, sword, shield. Actually, I am going to keep these on because I don't really care that much about a couple of these little bonuses. It's really heavy. This is not quite as heavy. Oh boy. Let's just do this. We'll take these. Sunset and high. Getting high. Boom. Snowflakes in the sun. Okay. wanna be a blackbird. Okay, here's my random and hopefully somewhat well thought out. Let's see, let's. Where are those? I think I'll have to prepare pretty well for the final fight. I don't think anything other than that is going to take all that much out of me. Okay, so for this one, gonna have to run a bit. I'm gonna stop at this bank down here and get more potions. No point in like bringing potions for the quest and then burning them before you can even start it. So we're just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, because I can already drink a full one of these, and then drop it, and then by now we can already start drinking this next one. If I need to, I'll just blood tie these guys and let them leave me alone from that. Okay, go down here. Let's see if I can try to avoid any of these idiots. Honestly, I don't think there's really much of a chance of avoiding them. Seems like if they want to find you, they're going to find you. Yeah, there we go. Haha! Snuck away. Can I go through here? Is this where I need to go? I think it is. Nice. Okay, what's up, Garth? Healing tail. Yep, start the quest. Okay, so I'm gonna start actually paying attention and going to get somewhat invested in this quest, only because Theater of Blood is a very big raid, big part of the late game that I'm very ignorant about. So we're gonna learn some stuff. We're gonna have some fun. Right now, in case you didn't know, the castle before you is Versinhaza. It's home to the Theater of Blood. Every day, vampires from across Mauritania come to the theater to watch as citizens attempt the various challenges within. The form of entertainment, while the citizens take part. The theater is run by a famous vampire, Verzik Couture. She has promised that any citizen who survives will be freed from blood ties. These have been around for many years. Thousands of people have tried. Only one person ever survived. Serafina. Serafina's younger brother, very ill, and he wasn't going to survive any more blood ties. She couldn't just let him die, so she did what another person had. In the theater, she succeeded every challenge she faced. They say that Verzik wasn't too happy, but she kept her promise. Serafina and her brother were freed. Pardon me. Sounds like you're a big fan of her. Well, of course. When she survived the theater, she provided hope to every person in the mire ditch. Hope that they can one day follow in her footsteps. What happened to her into the end? Well, I suppose she left Mire Ditch. Can't imagine any free person wanting to stick around here. You suppose? You don't know for sure? Well, no, it was a long time ago. Not many people around who remember. That was Vanstrom, Klause, and Rannister. Cephalon and the Myrique will want to hear about this. Easiest way is to let them capture you. I really don't want to do that if I don't have to. Door's locked. Dope. Door's locked. Dope. Thank you. Is there any... Okay, upstairs. Man. Don't be a bitch, old man Rao. Let's try to see if I can get through here somewhere. Boom, boom. Nope, nope, nope. Well, this is stupid. Maybe I can get up over there. I don't want to have to go to the mine if I don't have to. Don't want to go to the mine if I don't have to, rather. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is a little bit ridiculous. Yep, okay. You're gonna take forever. I think that's 8. Five more. Two more. This hasn't taken too terribly long. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, nice to see you again, Brick Bussy, and congratulations on a well-deserved promotion. I've seen something I think you should know about. What is it? As adverse, let me move this up here a little bit. Okay. I was at Sinhaza, and I saw Vanstrom Klause and Ranis Drakan. What were they doing? I'm not sure they were out at the same time, both entered the castle. Versenhausen is home to the Theater of the Blood. Maybe they were just there as spectators? Ranis is known to visit theater quite regularly. However, I've never heard of Vanstrom going there before. I'd say this is worth investigating. What do you need from me? Return to Versenhausen and see if you can work out what Vanstrom and Ranis are up to. If you need some help, we recently sent a few of King Roald's mercenaries in that direction. King Roald finally decided to fucking be helpful. Okay, how do I easiest... I'm going with another Shades of Morton teleport. I don't know that this is the quickest way, but that's what we're gonna do. Okay. I think there's a quick way to get here if I pay 10K, but honestly, I don't hate this route. As you guys all know, I'm all about the slightly less convenient, at least in RuneScape, slightly less convenient for far less resources if needed. Unless I'm really annoyed. Because I love having money. Money, please. Okay. Okay, we go through the door. We run down here. And we attempt to climb this rubble. Get away from there. Doesn't look like I'll be able to climb up there without guard watching. I need to distract him somehow. Harpert, what do you need to help me with something? What is it? You need to distract the guard from me while I climb up this wall? You're getting alongside Firewatch. Nothing, you'll have to pay me. 1,000 coins. Sells a weapons top secret that advances not want to buy a sword from him, so a better chance in the theater. Fine, here you go. Climb on the range, let's start when you do. Boom. Climb up the wall, let's go. Oh, I'm glad I kind of got lucky there when the steam stops, and it definitely could have hurt me. When the steam stops coming out. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Go, 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 go. Okay. Right, Mr. Khan, and you believe this creature will be suitable. I have no doubt that it will adequately meet your requirements. Perhaps, but I still believe the Firewatch can handle this. We've given your Firewatch more than enough opportunities, and yet the Myreeks still elude us. It's time for another strategy. The creature before you has advantages over a Vire. It's the perfect hunter. Once it gets a taste of its foe's blood, it can track them anywhere. We still need blood, though. I may have a solution for that. If this is indeed the route we're taking, there's also the question of your sister. She specifically requested that Safalan and that outsider be left to her. Now is not the time for her games. We can't afford to let the enemy slip through our fingers again. Anyway, you worry about the Myreek. I'll hand it to Vaneskula. Vanstrom? Very well. I'll make preparations immediately. The sooner we deal with the Myreek, the better. Even our kind have weaknesses. If Seraphina could discover them, the Myreek can as well. Then I think we're done here. Thank you for your time, Berzik. And thank you, Rennis. You're always welcome here. Better let Safalan know. So how do I get caught by these idiots? This area is pretty dope. Yeet. That might hit me. Nice. Jump off here. Nice, okay. Good to know that this is like a route of transportation. Okay, we're gonna go through here. I'm gonna find one of these idiots to talk to. This stupid mine, bro. Mm-mm. Send me the mines. Be a little bit easier now that I have some more inventory space, at least. Two, three. Okay, so I just need to do that 4 more times. Um, 2 more times. Okay, 3 more. Boom, boom, boom. And we're good. Boom, boom. Sound. Okay. Go through there. Boom. Mm, 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 mm. Boom, boom. Saphalon, have any good news for us? I'm afraid it's not good. Our parents just managed to spy on the meeting. There's a gift of them, this strange creature which she said would help them track down the Myrique. Track down the Myrique? How? She claimed that the creature could track anyone provided it got a trace of their blood. So they need blood from one of us. We might be okay then. It's not like the vampire's name and numbers the ties they take. It wouldn't be so sure. Vanstrom seemed to think he had a way around it. Not only that, it sounded like he'd be making his move very soon. This is a good. Vanstrom thinks he can use a creature against us. I have no reason to disbelieve him. He's proven time and time again he should not be underestimated. So what's our plan? Not sure yet. We'll need to make one quickly though. Help with anything? Bardita and I will begin forming a plan of action. In the meantime, do you remember that book on high alchemy you found for us? I do. Well, our head researchers have been working in translation. Could you check up on and see how things are going? Said you were looking on a translation. It's not a quick process. Large parts of the book were written using vampiric languages. Isn't easy to translate. Anything to report? The book seems to document a lot of the experiments being performed in the lab that you found. Interestingly, the experiments were performed on vampires themselves as well as humans. It appears that they were trying to use the power of high alchemy to modify both humans and vampires. Why? Looks like they had 2 reasons. First of all, they were looking for a way to increase the amount of blood that could be harvested from a human. Unsurprisingly, the vampires here have multiplied much faster than humans. Perhaps there's no longer enough blood to go around. And the other reason? That's the more interesting one. As we're already aware, vampires possess some form of immunity against our attacks. It starts off only as partial in juveniles and juveniles, but as they become totally invulnerable. This book implies that the vampire's immunity isn't perfect and it can be overcome. It seems they were trying to improve this immunity. Overcome? How? I haven't got that far yet, I'm afraid. Might actually be able to keep to help with that. I was spying on Vanstrom and Randus earlier. I heard Randus say something quite interesting. He implied that Seraphina had discovered their weakness. Seraphina? As in the Seraphina who survived the Theater of Blood? I believe so. That would actually make a lot of sense. We've always wondered how Seraphina managed to survive all of the challenges in the theater. But what if she never needed to? Maybe she took advantage of the vampire's weakness and forced him to let her leave. Do you think it's worth exploring? I do. I'll stay here and keep working on this book. You head out and see if you can find out what Seraphina discovers. Cephalon should be able to help you. Okay. Hey, how are things going? Not good. We looked over our options. We can't see any solution to the problem. If the vampires truly have the ability to track us, then we won't be safe anywhere in Mauritania. We'll have to leave. We should be able to sneak out of Midas using the same route you did. We can meet up with Belief and the rest in Bergerac. Once we're all together, we can travel to Paterdamus across the Salve into Misthalin. Retreat to Misthalin, but what about all the people here that need our help to die without us? I know it's not ideal, but we can't help anyone if we're dead. The only place we'll be safe from this new threat is on the other side of the South. There must be another way. What about Royals mercenaries? Can't they help us? Even with their help, the vampires outnumber us 10-1. The only reason we've survived this long is by hiding in the shadows. Once the vampires know we're here, we'll be doomed. I'm sorry. This isn't the end of our fight, though. Sorry, big bricked up bussy. This isn't the end of our final thought. Our fight, though. Once we're in Misthalin, we can build up our strength, find some more support. We'll come back stronger than ever before. So when we leave, we'll take a lot of pack up our equipment, but we can aim to begin as soon as possible. If there's time for one last shot before we go, because it depends on what it is. While translating the High Malcolm book, Flagian found reference to possible weakness in the vampires. Not only that, I also heard Vanstrom talking about this same weakness. He implied that Seraphina found a way to take advantage of it. Seraphina, I suspect she's nothing more than a myth. A tale fabricated by the vampires to drive people to that theater of theirs. But this came from Vanstrom himself. That is a valid point, I guess. Old man Ral used to tell me plenty of stories about Seraphina, and he did once tell me where she apparently lived. I suppose we have time to go and take a quick look around there while others pack everything up here. So where do we go? You'll find the house in Sector 4. To get there, leave the base, head north, head west, go all the way to the western wall, and you'll find a broken fountain. The house is the one directly south of the fountain. It's best if we travel separately, so you head up first and I'll meet you there. Oh, yeah. So much dialogue. This is second or third quest. This is the second quest. This is a taste of hope. And then we do Sins of the Father after. I did knock out Haunted Mine and Layer of... Hello. Whew. Layer of Darn Razorlorn or whatever the hell it is. Hashtag grinding. Yeah, boy. If I'm going to do quests, I'm going to do them like this. I'm going to fucking lock in and I'm going to blitz through. I'm trying to do Sins of the Father today, for sure. And honestly, I'm making a lot better time than I thought I would. So, even if Sins of the Father ends up being a 3-hour quest, I think I'll be able to do it. Granted, I haven't done any of the fights in this one, but I do believe that this said it is only a medium length. And I feel like if it's truly medium length, I'm probably halfway done. What's up, dude? This is where Seraphina lived, or so they claim. What are you up to in the game right now, homeboy? Everyone else I've spoken to looks up to Seraphina, but you don't even think she was real. I guess it's not about if she was real or not, it's about what she is now, a symbol, a false one. Everyday citizens admire Dish throw their lives away in that damn theater, all because of her. Damn theater. Naughty language. RuneScape. Oh my goodness. All because of her. Why don't they fight with the Myrick instead? I guess they don't think that the vampires will ever be beaten. They believe that joining the Myrick will lead to certain death. Thanks to Seraphina, they believe that they have at least a chance to win the theater. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. There's a locked door here that might be hiding what we're looking for. Let's see if we can find a way to open it. I'm sure we can with a plugin. Take a mysterious herb. You take mysterious meat. Interesting. Pestle and mortar. Take a vial. You can fill the vial upstairs on the broken fountain. Okay. Boom, boom. Wrangle kids and fired up dinner was madness for about 30. Nice. So, not in-game is what you're up to in-game. Boom, boom. Okay, use the potion. See, some of this just doesn't... You try to open the door, but it's locked. There's a small slot next to the door that looks like something could be poured into it. There's also a small inscription on the floor that reads, "Blood is the price of victory." Let's do it. We pour the potion, nothing happens. Doesn't seem right. Uh-oh. Give me your blood, bitch. Found some ingredients for a potion, made it, blah, blah, blah. Also found an inscription on the door. What does it say? Blood is a price of victory. I wonder. What are you thinking? I have an idea that may work. Bring me an empty vial. Here you go. You hand the vial to Cephalon, who uses his blade to fill it with his own blood. Jesus, what are you doing? Blood is the price of victory. Now try making the potion with this. If my suspicions are correct, it should work. Fine. Next time, please warn me before you start cutting yourself. Fair. Boom. Alright, boom. Blood potion. Let's go. Pour it in. You pour the and you clear here. Click as it unlocks the door. How could you make a door lock? Trigger with blood. You take some old notes from the chest. Whatever. I guess we are talking about RuneScape here. So. Any luck? Found some old notes behind the door. Excellent. Hopefully they contain something useful. We should head back to the hideout and give them to Flagian. I can take them if you want. Here you go. Prepare for a fight. Then return to Myrick base. Ah, man, does that mean I need to go into the mine again? Maybe not. Okay, which fight is first? Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. It's a very hard boss fight, so bring enough high-quality food, prayer pots, and combat boosts. Weakened Abomination. Okay. However, it's too late. The abomination reaches the base. It will kill. Blah 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 blah. As it about to attack Tophlon, he will levitate and emit a strange cyan glow, which is amplified before producing louder explosion of power. Weakening the abomination. Virtuity will help you. Keep in mind its damage output is low. The abomination uses melee and ranged. Restore potion. Super restore potion. Very low magic, high range defense. Okay. Player can save spot. Once the fight is over. Huh. I really want to fight this without banking. Level 149. Not terribly worried about that. I got prayer. Oh, wow. Okay. We're gonna just go fight the first guy, and then I'm gonna telly out, because it doesn't sound like I'll have enough shit for the second fight. Where the hell am I? I wonder how to... You'd think I remember how to, like, fucking navigate this. But I don't. Ain't nowhere for me to climb up. What the hell? Oh, okay. Boom. Oh, I have not gotten hardly any progress on this wood cutting level. I should probably be cutting yews, but I really don't care. Ooh. Okay, what did that say? Anything lost will... Anything... I mean, I think I can... Yeah, I don't think I really need anything in here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I don't have that much food, but I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. And I've got telly tabs. Okay, let me put this up here. How are things looking? All the essentials are packed up and ready to go. I got another clue scroll over here. Let's go. Let them know that we'll be leaving shortly. Understand? What is it, Flagian? Looking through these notes, found there's nothing here. What do you mean? Nothing, just a load of rubbish. Why would Sarah have written this? Because she might not have been the one to write it. Rective placebo is at the very said about this creature Vanstrom is using. You can track anyone who has a taste of their blood. And when we used our blood to open that door. You don't mean, oh boy. We need to leave now. Oh. Oh boy. Time to die, bitch. Oh. Damn. It's weak and let's finish him off. Okay, we'll just spec the crap out of him. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Safalon, are you okay? I'll be fine now. We need to get out of here before Vanstrom and his vampires turn up. We have an old hideout beneath Old Man Rail's house. Meet us there. I can be. Okay, I need to make sure that I don't go to this next fight without banking and resupplying and shit. It sounds like this is the difficult fight. I can be in the town. Okay, can you please? Thank you. You know what we're gonna do? Fuck off. These damn things are so addicting. We're gonna prep. And just knock this fight out in one fell swoop. Alright, we're gonna do those. Alright. Read this overview super quick. Ooh, wow. We don't care about that. Let's do this. I don't normally do this, but well, we can do this. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I'm still gonna need. We're not worrying about potions right now, Aaron. Let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, like, what's some crazy food? I want a better weapon, too. Alright, we're gonna risk it. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, we're gonna put those on. We're gonna put these on. Okay, it seems like this fight takes place in an instance, which means we can take a little bit more risky stuff. uh, hey. Whatever. All right, boom. Didn't feel like going and doing a whatchamacallit. We'll actually splurge for the extra prayer bonus here. Equip that. Take this. Rod of Evandis. Emerald Chisel. Okay, we'll put this away and we'll pull another swordfish out. Okay. We'll do that just to keep it simple. So we got superset there, our restores there, blah 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 blah. Oh. Um. I'm gonna get the flail. Okay. Let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Don't do it. Suck it. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, need to get this rod. Yeet. Okay, Cephalon, blah, blah, blah. I mean, we need to die to these monsters. Are you okay? I knew Serafina was alive, but I know it's so hard to believe that someone could have actually beaten those vampires. But I was naive and people died because of it. More would have died if not for you. Your magic weakened that thing. We'd have never been able to kill it without it. What was that magic? To be honest, I don't know. It's a power I've had for as long as I can remember. Never been able to control it though. It only seems to come out when I'm angry or threatened. How strange, indeed. Wish I could tell you more about it, but I don't actually remember much about the times it has happened. It's like I have these blank spots in my memory. Anyways, not time to dwell on it. So what's the plan, boss? We should make our way to Berg de Rot and meet up with Velief and the others. We are still leaving. What choice do we have? I just lost some very good friends of mine. I can't walk away from that. The vampires need to pay. We all nearly died back there. I don't intend to throw any more lives away today. We are leaving. Just think for a second, though. The vampires will probably think we all died and they attack. They'll have dropped their guard. Now's the best time to retaliate. That is a good point. It is. However, in case you'd forgotten, we don't have anything to retaliate with. Serafina was a lie, just another one of Vanstrom's little plots. We have no weapon to use against the vampires, and with Flagian gone, that won't be changing. Actually, I think you might be wrong there. What do you mean? Flagian managed to translate some more of the High Alchemy book while you two were investigating Serafina. We never got the chance to look over his new discoveries before the attack. However, did recover his notes as we left. Already, we're done this. You can finish off the work. Make no mistake, though, if it doesn't come to anything, we will be leaving. What's up, bro? Hello. I have these notes to review. Come back when you have room, and we'll get started. Okay. Let's just drop those two things. Gives me some notes. Read. Search in here. Find a blessed sickle. Search. Find some chains. Let's do that. Emerald sickle. Cast. Enchant. Boom. Emerald. Boom. Enchant. Okay. Ah. I thought I was gonna be able to get another one of these fucking things over here. That's annoying as shit. I don't need either of those. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go home telly, get to a bank. We'll pull shit out for a house telly. Show me all your scars. I'm gonna hit this really quick. These 10 prayer points could be life or death. Boom, boom. Alright, let's do this. I'm trying to get through this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Alright, let's assume we don't need money. All I need. Barrow's telly. Will you be? A little bit of a detour here. I do remember dropping this stupid rod like last week. But it's okay. It's a pretty easy fix. Pretty easy fix. We just want to go. Oh shit, right there. Go, 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 go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Sick. Boom. Okay, now that gives us some more slots to work with. Let's see, we'll do that. All right, we'll do this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Go, 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 go. Alright, we're gonna walk just in case I need some run energy. Alright, so I didn't read it out loud, but yeah, this the main enemy guy apparently is about to announce that we've been beat. He invited a bunch of people, maybe even the Buyer Watch or whatever. This is quite possibly one of the best opportunities we've ever been given. Rhinus Drakon and his brother is brother to Laurniel Drakon himself, and is one of the most senior figures in vampiric society. And for the first time, we have a weapon that could actually defeat him. Exactly, this is our chance to bring a real hope to these people. The death of any vampire would send a strong message, but the death of Rhinus Drakon could change everything. You don't need to convince me. It's time to show these monsters that their days are done. You're not as sin as Demitis. You never felt, and yet you have fought for them all the same. Now I must ask you to fight for them again. You're the most experienced among us. You have the best chance of defeating Rhinus. Come this far. I'm not about to leave now. Take this weapon. Head to the Bears Arena. Kale will meet you there. Wait until Rhinus has begun his speech. That would be the best time to strike. I won't let you down. Okay. So our little note here says, talk to Kale outside. Be prepared to fight Rhinus. He can only be hurt by the flail and uses magic and melee attacks. He will occasionally charge an attack and explode, dealing damage close to him. Run away from the attack. During the fight, he will spawn Firewatch, which you'll need to kill. Whilst fighting them, Rhinus will be throwing blood bombs at you, so make sure to move around. In his last phase, he will only attack with melee, so be sure to use Protect from Melee. Alright, so we're going to do Protect from Magic as our primary. So I can fight for a minute and 45 seconds, which gives me 3 minutes and 30 seconds total, or roughly, we'll say 4 minutes with my prayer pot, even more with the super restore. How'd I get out of here? Okay. I think this is probably going to be easier than I would like to originally believe. Especially because I'm going to be able to fast eat. I'm about to run away with this from this bitch. Ah, damn it. Ow. What's up, Kale? Are you ready? Oh, boy. I'm gonna let this health regen really quick. Okay, so... Last phase. So after the second batch of fire watches, only protect from melee. In the meantime, I'm gonna protect from magic because it sounds like blood tithe or blood whatever, you know, blood suck is what the magic type he uses, which will mean he will heal. Let's go. Actually, hang on. We're in a superset. Let's go. Sins of Myrick I stand before you today so we may share in a moment of triumph. For years of Myrick have lurked in the shadows of the city, their acts of defiance tainting the greatness that we have all achieved together. Today the defiance finally came to an end. Today we entered the home of the Myrick and eradicated their kind. Our efforts today would not have been possible without every single one of you. The blood you provide ensures that we remain ever capable of facing these threats. For that, you should all be proud. However, while today is very much a day of celebration, it should also act as a reminder. Rebellion, resistance, defiance, these are not the path to freedom. They are merely the path to death. Anyone who wishes to be free of this life should instead look to Seraphina. Follow in her footsteps, enter the theater and survive. Do this and freedom will be yours. As good as all that sounds, I do have a few issues with it. Oh, here we go. What is this? You stand here claiming the Myrick are dead, but I'm here to prove otherwise. Bitch. For too long you've lorded over yourself. Today, you die. You know, over the course of my life, I've tasted more blood than you can ever imagine. The variety of flavors is incredible, and yet there's one taste that all others pale in comparison to. You see, nothing sweeter than a taste of hope, and you're full of it. I'm going to enjoy killing you. Bring it on. Okay, not bad. I ain't scared. How does that feel? Okay, so I need to keep moving away from the blood bombs. Oh, wait. Suck it. Haha! Oh! That was close. Nice. We saved him just like she wanted for you just to kill him. Oh shit. Oh. That was not good. Nice. Ow. Nice. Oh, that's a big hit. She was one of the smart ones, saving him all that matters, ready to sacrifice anything for that. Nice. Get him. Nice. Shame Hermione is no longer there. One of the negatives of the process, unfortunately, I've introduced you. Should let me meet her brother's killer. Alright, I'm a superset one last time. He's dead, baby. Come on. Oh, well, apparently I can't use that special attack. That's unfortunate. Come on. Let's go. Nice. Easy peasy. Now, I guess this is the part where I say something. Well, for hundreds of years, the people of Mauritania have suffered under Lord Loreniel Dracan and his vampires. For too long, they filled you with false hope. Hope of freedom. All you have to do is follow Seraphina and you'll be free, or so they claim. Well, whoever Seraphina was, she's gone. There's no freedom in that theater. No hope, just lies. If freedom is truly what you want, there is another path. You see, the vampires are not as powerful as they'd have you believe. Rannister Khan lies dead before you, killed by a mere human. If he can die, so can the rest. Now I ask you to join us. I ask that you join us, fight alongside the Myrick, and together we will push back the darkness of Hallowvale. Together we will end the tyranny of the Dracan family. Together we will bring hope to all of Mauritania. Myrick prevail. That was amazing. Bricked up pussy. Now you'd better get back to the hideout. This place will be filled with vampires soon. Let's go. Good news, Rannister Khan is no more. I've already heard, the whole city's talking about it. Pertubustia can never be underrated. What you have done today, this is the turning tide in our battle, and it's all down to you. Thanks, Teflon. What happens now? Lord Neil Dracan is unlikely to ignore the death of his brother. He will do everything he can to destroy us. I don't expect things to be easy for us from here. However, thanks to you, we should hopefully see more support for our own cause. You've finally given these people something to fight for, something real. We'll start planning what our next steps should be right away. You can leave that to us, though. You've earned a break. Also, it seems only right that you are rewarded for what you've done today. I can't offer much, but I do have this tome of knowledge that might come in useful. I think Kale has something for you as well. That's right. I've recovered this medallion from Randus. Might find a good use for it. Okay, that shows you Rannister Khan's medallion. Anyway, we'll let you get off. Whoa. And once again, break up Bussy. Thank you. You're welcome. Lord Drakron won't be pleased about this. Oh, I'm counting on it. Okay, Tome of Experience. Guess what we're using this on? Slayer. Guess what we're using it on again? Slayer. Guess what we're using it on again? Slayer. Okay, now let's see here. We want to go with Sins of the Father. Okay. It seems like this might be one that might take a minute to prepare for. That being said, let's skedaddle. Boom, boom. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna use one of these. I don't feel like running to a bank. Okay, sweet. We got some teleports with this medallion. That's dope. No, we can't fight forever. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, boom, boom. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and pop all of our shit off. I'm gonna want that. I'm sure I'm gonna want this. In fact, we'll just leave all this shit on. We want this. We want this. Boom. Boom. Sleep. Slippy. Okay, let's do another just chatting here. We're gonna go do some search. Let's see, required for completing Sins of the Father. Here we go. This is a fairly new one. Recommended 95 combat. Got it. Okay. Croy. Combat equipment. Okay. Just reading through here a bit. Take a stretch break. Let's see what enemies we're fighting here. I don't think we're gonna need. Yeah. When it says food and combat shit, I don't think it's gonna be too terrible. Okay, I like that. I like this. I like this. We're good. Boom. I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll do this. Oh, yeah, on the wrong screen again. Okay, cool. Okay, so our first. We'll try this little transportation method just to see how it works. I'll go back to carrying this. We'll put another one of these up here. I don't foresee. I mean. Dragon's Medallion. Okay, yeah, actually. Or blah, 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 blah. So I can put this away and put this here. So when it says combat equipment for the next section, boom. Let's see. Use your food to heal him. Okay. Let's just do 10, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I need any empty slots. I mean, I guess my energy potions will probably be gone pretty quickly. And if needed, I can just chug them or whatever. Okay. So we're going to sleep. Slippy. Slippy. Okay, I think this will be fine. We're gonna do that. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Sleep. Fuck. Um. Whatever. Okay, so we'll just do this. Fill it up. We're gonna go through here. We'll put it away. Actually, yeah, you know what? We'll just keep it in case I need to do that again. Boom, boom. This loadout still makes sense. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Me? Alright, boom. Now we're cooking. Ay, ay, ay. That's funny. Okay, this is Dragon Tooth Island. Alright, let's do charter ship. Charter. Shipyard. Where the... Ah, robot to sleep. Okay. Dope. I'm not gonna burn through all my energy pots right away, so we'll just walk it out for a sec. Dude, this weapon is badass. I've always thought this is really cool. It's not the strongest, but, you know. We like new weapons no matter what, really. Which one is it? Sleep, right here. Boom. Travel. Now we'll chuck some energy potion. Boom. What's up, Belly? Belly, what are you doing here? Well, that friend, you're here in an investigation. There's something strange going on in this town, and I suspect the vampires are involved. No shit. Anything I can help with? Well, an extra pair of hands is always beneficial. Do you have time, of course? Let's do it. Sins of the Father. Here we go. This town has recently become home to an illness known as the sleeper plague. It's a nasty affliction. Those inflicted fall into a deep sleep, never wake up. Never to wake. Now, Mauritania is no stranger to odd afflictions. I swear some of this shit is so hard to pronounce. Mauritania is no stranger to odd afflictions. However, I've been doing some digging. Apparently, this isn't the first time this illness has beset Slip. In fact, they say it's how the town was named. So it is called Sleep. And now, the illness is back. You said you suspect the vampires are involved? I do. The first victim of the new sleeper plague was none other than Lady Cromwick. She rules over this town, along with her husband. It's not just she fell ill. He's not been seen since she fell ill, and their manor has been locked down. Here's the interesting part, though. Vampires have been seen around the manor. Apparently, they showed up around the time when the Sleeper Plague returned. I see where this is going. You think the vampires are the reason the plague is back. Yeah, the question is why. I guess that's for us to work out. Where do we start? We'll split up. I'm going to try and learn more about these vampires at the manor. While I do that, I want you to try to find the source of the illness. You're looking after the victims in this church here. I'd recommend you make that your starting point. I like a plan. Let's do it. Myrick Perel. You don't look too happy. You're not wrong about that. It's my traveling companion, Hanshin. They say he's the latest victim of the sleeper plague. Do you know how he fell ill? No, I have no idea. We've just been to the pub for a quick drink. On our way back, he started to act all odd and then just collapsed. Pub, huh? Guess the Rat and Bat. Just east of here. I'm not a drinker myself, but Hanshin's always loved a good tipple. You mean to say you weren't drinking? No, I never drink. Hanshin's on the other hand was loving those bloody bracers. I see. Thanks for the information. This goddamn bartender poisoning people out here. Sup, bitch? What else are you serving, you little slut? You serve Chromics Five's bloody racer. That is all. Sounds rough. How much? 90 your finest coins. Where do you get your bloody racers from? It's an old recipe from the Chrombook family? Okay. The actual bloody racers you sell. Where do they come from? Who's asking? Well, me, of course. You haven't a minute. Who? Why do you want to know? Why does it matter? My supplier's a private individual. He doesn't like others meddling in his affairs, so yes, it does matter. I present health. What are you on about? Health and safety, of course. Here on a routine inspection. Part of my work requires me to inspect the source of your bloody racers. I was hoping you can put me in touch with your supplier. I don't know what you're on about. There's no routine inspections here. Now clear off. I have customers to serve. Well, I might just have a look around anyway. Son. Inspect. Bear's almost empty. Says bloody racers on it. Looks like Carl's pretty much out of bloody racer. I need to collect more soon from his supplier. Looks like we're all out of bloody racer again. Alright, we're gonna try sitting like this for a minute. Oh, don't fall. Alright then, Carl, let's see what you're hiding. You little douche. You'll never get this. Does this count as behind an object? Oh, don't get too close. Don't mind me. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Don't get too far away. Nice. Oh, shit. Where do I hide? Oh, boy. Okay. dungeon, Carl. What are you hiding down there? God damn it, Carl! Kill Croy. Dodge the potion he sometimes throws to avoid damage from your attack rate being reduced. Attack rate being reduced? That's interesting. Carl, what do you want? Croy, we've run out of Bloody Racer again. Do you really need to come here to tell me that? Or something else? Someone has been poking around asking about Bloody Racer. Who? I don't know. They don't look to be from around here. So someone's been snooping around asking questions, and you decided to come here? What if they followed you? I thought you'd want to know. You're a fool, Carl. If you're not careful, you'll jeopardize everything. Hey, I don't need to help you. No, you don't. Your predecessor didn't want to help us. Perhaps you remember what came of him. Go back to your pub, Carl. I'll have more Bloody Bracers sent over soon. In the meantime, try to be a bit smarter. Fine. Jackass. Sneaky. Ooh, Damien Lucerti. Vanstrom Klause. Alright, then, Damien, what is it you're so keen to show me? Vanstrom would like you to meet Croy. Greetings, my lord. Don't tell me that you had to call this way just for this. Look at the wretched thing, Damien. It's barely even a proper juvenile. Oh, just hang on there, Vanstrom. Croy may not look like much, but I've never met a vampire with a better knowledge of herb lore. Croy, tell him what you found. Of course, my lord. It was hidden deep within a sanctuary here, a recipe for an elixir. An elixir? Yes, the ones that built the place. Sister, they called it the elixir of everlasting. And this was the elixir of everlasting. To those who drink it, find their lives heavily extended, but at a cost. They are put to deep sleep, never to wake. So the sleeper plague, that was your doing indeed. Using the recipe, Croy was able to recreate the elixir. After a quick test on Lady Cromwick, we started giving it around to the citizens. We hide it in their beer, Bloody Bracer. They've had no idea. I see. While they sleep, we tie them. The sleepers only need a fraction of the blood a normal human needs, so we can take more than ever before. Tell me, Damien, who gave you permission to do this? Nobles of Darkmire made their demands, Vanstrom. Someone has to meet them. That someone is not you. I'm in charge of the blood tithing. I alone decide how it is to be carried out. The nobles are restless. They are tired of inaction. I saw an opportunity and took it. Lord Drakon should thank me. I don't doubt the ingenuity of your plan. This elixir could have great potential. The only thing I doubt is your recklessness. The sleeper plague has attracted attention, the wrong kind of attention. The Myrique? Don't tell me you're scared of that lot, Vanstrom. I thought you were made of stronger stuff. I do not fear the Myrique. I have no need to. They have no way of touching me. But you, on the other hand, you should be very afraid. You out here alone without the support of the Drakon household. You're a prime target. What if I hear? Let's see, right? That's supposed to me. The Myrique are in sleep. When they killed Dennis among them, your overconfidence became your downfall. Well, you'll have something. You have to do something. You need to send us some support. How would you do no such thing? You defied Lord Drakon when you came out here. The consequences of your actions are your own to deal with. Now, if you excuse me, I'll be on my way. There are things in Darkmire that require my attention. Fucking dick. Searching for yesterday. What's up, bitch? How much did you hear, human? Enough. I see, then you'll know I can't let you leave this place alive. Tempting offer. Death isn't my only to-do list today, though, so I'll have to decline. A joker, your arrogance will be your end, human. We'll see. Yes, we shall see. 26. Let's go. Ow. 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 That's him dealt with. I just destroy his lab. I don't want anyone continuing his work. Destroy. Waja! Waja! Yeah, that should stop anyone from continuing Croy's work. I should inform Belief. Damn it. Yes, I did. Anything to report? You're right about the vampires. I did some digging and discovered that they are indeed the cause of the sleep plague. A vampire in the dungeon called Crow was making him infected bloody races. The local barkeep was then selling them to his own townspeople. I put a stop to that though. I killed Croy and destroyed his lab. The barkeep has no supply now. It's actually excellent work. This should stop any new cases of the illness. Something else too, while I was spying on them, I saw Vanstrom Klause with another vampire called Damien. Sounded like Damien was Croy's boss. The vampire you speak of is a noble called Damien Leucurti. He's a known quantity to us. My investigations at the manor also involved the two of them. Let's hear the rest of your findings first. Well, in their conversations, it was revealed why they caused the sleeper plague. Apparently, they did it to make it easier to take blood ties. Here's the interesting thing. Vanstrom didn't seem very happy with this. It sounded like Damien was doing it without his permission. Very interesting. The citizens of this town are Zamorakans and willing to give their blood to the vampires. Why would Damien need the sleeper plague? Talked about increased demand from the nobles of Darkmire. Perhaps they have need for more blood than normal. That makes sense. I've heard rumors that the vampire population has grown. Such a demand, blood now exceeds supply. Damien may be looking for a way to satisfy this demand. Even so, it seems extreme. To go behind his ransoms back. Manor been taken over by vampires. Our friend Damien seems to be the leader of this group. Spied on Vanstrom and Damien. I only heard a small part of their conversation, but Vanstrom didn't seem happy. Matches up with what you heard. At one point, Vanstrom insulted Damien for his recklessness and accused him of demanding too much from the werewolves. Sounds like they've also been gathering extra blood without permission. Sounds familiar. Expect it was werewolves who attacked me at that time with Paterdomus. Yeah, that doesn't. So you want to investigate the werewolves? I do. Something's going on in Darkmire that's causing increased demand. If there's unrest in the city, we might be able to use it to our advantage. What about sleep? Should we not deal with Damien as well? Not yet. Our actions will have drawn attention to us. We cannot stay here. Sounds like Damien can do little without Croy. I doubt he'll be in much trouble anyways. Besides, we've already done too much for these Amarakians. There are others more deserving of our time. Fair enough. So what now? Meet at Paterdomus. We'll check in with Dreswell and Ivan before continuing our investigation. Me there. Be careful. Might prevail. Okay. I'll run up here real quick and get some more food. Didn't hardly use any, but let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I think these next things are pretty easy. We're just going to do that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Gracefully. Are these all Berg de Rot Ramble? What is that? Is that new? Ah. I don't need nobody but you. What up, Believ? Good to see you made it one piece. Here in Mauritania, becomes more dangerous by the day. You say that again. Good to see you, Drezel. I thought I already filled you in. Not yet. I thought it was best to wait for you. But you're here now, so let's get started. Drezel, the reason we're here today is due to an investigation we've been conducting asleep. Here's a nasty place full of Zamaraki and filth, suffering from some sort of outbreak as well, I've been told. The sleeper plague. Turns out, however, the vampires are responsible. Seems like one of their nobles, Damien Leukert, has been looking for ways to increase blood output, and realizes he's been doing it without consent from the Drakon family. That's right, Vanstrom doesn't seem to be happy about it. Saw that you should come to report this because we have also experienced some strange happenings around here. These strange happenings have anything to do with werewolves. They do. I knew it. What's been going on? After I was ambushed, Everton decided to keep a closer eye on things. For a time, nothing unusual happened. The reports of trouble in the area died down, and everything seemed normal. Perhaps their encounter with you scared them off. Maybe, but if so, it was only for a time. A few weeks ago, the reports of people going missing in the area started again, and they're much worse this time. How so? Entire groups have been going missing, not just miners and travelers. Even some of the king's mercenaries have vanished. Did you send word to the king? We did. His advisor, though, Aeonisig, encouraged him to refrain from military action. This is why I hate politics. Yep. Has anyone seen who's been doing this? Is it definitely werewolves? We believe so. Ivan has been keeping a close watch. Disappearances have mostly taken place further up the pass. However, it's taken a while. So it's taken him a while to find some leads. But he has found one. Yes, last night he overtook a hooded figure mentioned a meeting in the haunted woods directly south of Frankenstein's castle. Is apparently set for today. Perfect. Sounds like where you should head next. I'm talking to Ivan. Where is he, Drezel? That's the thing he wanted to spy on the meeting. You just let him go. He's just a boy. He's a grown man. Believ, one far smarter than either you or I. If he wants to do something, he will do it. I can't stop him. You should have sent word to us. This is for us to deal with, not him. There wasn't time. He only found out about the meeting last night. Ivan is still the member of the Myrique, isn't he? Surely he can look after himself. That's not the point. He needs to be kept safe. I don't understand why is Ivan so important. Ivan is special. He is the last in his bloodline. And what bloodline is that? Ivan is the last living descendant of Evangelist Sir Gaze himself. Once I am gone, he will be the only remaining descendant of the 7 priestly warriors. 7 priestly warriors? Okay. 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 Sweet. make sure I save a little bit of run energy in case I need it. Yeet. Boom. It's good to see you. What brings you out here? Hello, Ivan. Believe it or not, I'm actually here for you. For me, I'm guessing Drezel sent you. That's right. He told us of your discovery about the werewolves. We came to lend a hand. We, is Believ with you? Yes, we've been investigating something together. We expect to be connected to the situation with the werewolves. I imagine he'll be here shortly. Believ. Ivan, it's good to see you safe. You, Brictobussy said you're here by the werewolves. Indeed, Ivan, you shouldn't be out here. It's not safe for you. Head back to the temple. Let Brictobussy and I take it from here. Don't worry, Believ. I can look after myself. Ivan. Wait, look. Uh-oh. You're late. Well, look who it is, Damien. Look, Kurt. I thought you didn't like to associate with our lot. Scared of getting mine was pretty close, I bet. Mind your tongue, dog, or I'll have you put in a collar. Your threats mean nothing out here, Damien. There's no Drakons around to protect you. Not that Drakon protection means anything much these days. Let's see. Not that Drakon protection means much these days anyway. His own brother killed by a human. How does he respond? He stays hiding in his fancy castle. Ha, you think this one would get Drakon protection even if he were about? I hear Vanstrom has found out about his little side venture. Little Damien has been a very naughty boy. Enough of this. What do you have for me? A nice family of 3 out for a little picnic, a bit too close to the salve. Please don't hurt us. We'll do anything. Shut up! 3, is that all? Well, if you want more, you're welcome to cross the salve yourself and get them. There's been a setback with our operations in sleep. We need you to make up for the shortfall. Next time, bring more. You assume there's going to be a next time. I bet you don't last another week now that the Myrique are running around with vampire-killing weapons. A week? He won't last another day at the rate he's going. I tire of your arrogance. We're done here. Yes, we are. See you around. Or not. God, these dialogues are insufferable sometimes. So, it's as we suspected. These werewolves have been taking people across the salve. But they've been doing so without permission, just like in sleep. It doesn't give us anything more to go on, though. We have our suspicion. We don't know for sure why they are doing this. Should we follow them? Maybe we'll learn more if we do. We might also get a chance to save that poor family. No, it's too risky. Last thing we need is you getting captioned. Hey, do you hear someone? Oh. Benescula Drakon. Oh, Believ, my dear, if I'm what you did, I'd have done it a long time ago. So you're not here to kill us? No, I'm here to talk. So, let's talk. I take it you know who I am? You're Vanstrom Drakon, sister to blah blah blah, and formerly sister to Vanstrom Drakon before Brictobussy here came along. Ah yes, Brictobussy, the great vampire slayer. I would thank you if it were not for the fact that his funeral was such a dull affair. Wait, you wanted him dead? There was no love between Uranus and I. You did us a favor when you got rid of him. Hello. That's a shame. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered. Oh, on the contrary, the death of Uranus was just what we needed. Save your words. You didn't come here to thank us for Uranus. Why are you here? And there I was thinking we were starting to become friends. Fine, I'm here to make you an offer. A once-in-a-lifetime offer. Which is? You've already killed one of my brothers, now I offer you the chance to kill the other. Alone, you have no hope of ever getting close to Lower Neil. Now, on the other hand, I can get you right into his chambers at Castle Drakon. And why would you want that? I have my reasons. Care to share them? I will, but not here. Where then? To the southeast of Meyerditch, there's an old graveyard, Icing Graveyard we call it. Gather the Myrique, every member, and meet there. That is where I'll present my proposal. Every member of the Myrique, do you take us for fools? You're trying to lure us all there to wipe us out. As I said earlier, if I wanted you dead, I'd have it done a long time ago. You're bluffing. Am I? So if I were to head to the Berg to rot in and go down in the basement, what would I find? If I were to give the order, I could have the heads of every member of the Myrique mounted on the gates of the Castle Drakon before the day is out. Don't be so sure. There's more of us than you think. Is there now? Do you refer to the elusive Calcidiu, the apparent leader of the Myrique? A lie, I'm afraid. I know exactly how many there are, and that number isn't as big as you'd like to pretend. A lie, Believ? You've made your point, Venescula. How do we get to this graveyard? A boat will take you. Well, a boat will be your easiest way. I'll let you worry about the details. Incidentally, should you fail to attend, you'll mount our heads above the gates of the Castle Dracan. Yeah, we get it. Excellent. Glad we understand one another. I will await you at the graveyard. What a bitch. Lied, you lied about the other Myrique. Yes, it was good into attention. False hope. Better than none at all. Ivan, I've made some tough choices over many years. Every one of them was for the good of Mauritania. I understand. I don't like it, but I understand. I don't like it either. Later we will sit down and probably discuss this. However, at the moment, I fear we have more pressing matters. Venezuela, what do we do? Go back to Paterdomus, Ivan. Bertobussi and I will handle it. But you heard what she said. She asked for all the Myrique. Velia, if I'm one of the Myrique, I have to come with you. Come with us? What makes you think we're even going? What makes you think we have any intention of listening to that witch? We don't have a choice, Velia, if you know that. If we don't go, she'll kill us all. I fear Ivan is right. It doesn't seem like Venezuela has given us any other options. Exactly, a decision already been made for us, so it seems little point in debating. We're going, all of us. Damn it, Ivan, keep trying to keep you safe. If you can't keep me safe, Velia. If no one can, well, Laurenial Dracon lives, none of us will ever be safe. We have to do this. It's the only choice we have. Fine, but don't expect me to even pretend to be happy about this. Breaking bread with a vampire. What do I have to go? What do we have to? We're not breaking bread with her. We're going to see what she has to offer. If she tries anything, Bertobussi can deal with her, just like you do her brother. Jesus. My pleasure. I'll travel down to blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Sounds good to me. Okay. Let's go. Jesus. And we're talking. Leaving you alone in the woods. Oh, no. Run away. Get away. Joseph. Ooh, what level are ninjas? Damn it. Need to travel through. Let me see. I'm pretty sure ninja. Hang on. Prepare to fight. Yes, let's go. Well, that's. Hornet looks like we can't get over this bog. We'll have to go back to Paterdonis. I'm sure we can find a way through. Okay. Please let me get my shit. Thank you. Boom, boom. Swing on the vine. That's amazing. I'll have to do the same. That was great. We should be heading off now. Continue the trek. Let's go. These are terrible noises. Oops, no, no, no. Let's go. Rotten luck, the bridge is out. You think there's a way over. Reckon we can come up with something? Kill this idiot. Okay. Boom. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Go, 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 go. Okay, you're repairing the bridge. Let's do this. Da, 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 da. Cross that. Let's go. That's the Slayer, the one that killed Ranster Khan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right, bitch. Haha, time to disappear and rejuvenate. Let's go. So the successful journey, thanks. So we done at the boathouse. I imagine Veliev is already there. Howard departs toward the boathouse. Okay, what do we got next? Boom, 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 boom. No. Okay, we'll take this. Photon teleport. Let's see, we're gonna want a pickaxe, it seems. We'll just do this. I'm lost in space. Fire's burning. Fire's burning. What's up, dude? We're likely going to our doom. Here we go together. Touching but ultimately meaningless. Ever the optimist, aren't you? Is everything ready? It's empty for now. Okay, here we go. Been far too long, my friend. Good to see you. I wish it was under better circumstances. My Freevale, how are things in Mire Ditch? As dark as ever, my friend. The Firewatch have doubled their efforts to find us since the death of Randus, and the citizens are being tied more than ever before. That said, it does feel like there is now a glimmer of hope where previously there was only darkness. While more ferocious, the vampires also seem a bit more cautious now. They know we can kill them. They finally know what fear feels like. We're also seeing greater support from the people than ever before. Whereas once they'd only speak of Myrick in whispers, now they speak of us loudly and with pride. Anyway, let's focus on the matter at hand. I must say, Velief, over the years I've come to expect the unexpected, but your message was something else altogether. I mean, Venescula Dracan herself, we find ourselves in a very strange time. It's strange and also dangerous. I don't like any aspect of this. Well, I won't pretend like it isn't risky, but I have faith in Brictabussi here. That's right, baby, we got this. First human to kill a Vire, and quite the Vire it was. Venescula would be unwise to try anything. Speed of Brictabussi, what about the other matters I mentioned in my message? Oh, yes. Promoted to lieutenant. What's up? You've done well. I realize it doesn't mean much, but we wanted to thank you in some way for all your work so far. Thank you. It's a great honor. Wish we had time to celebrate, but it's in short supply these days. I imagine Venescula will be here very soon. Are you ready? As ready as you will ever be. Let's do this. Way. There she is. What's up, girl? She kind of bad, though. Well, Venescula, here we are. All in my reek, just like you wanted. Your move. I'm impressed, Veliev. I did fear you'd go and do something silly. Skip the small talk. Why are we here? Fine. Conversing with you is a chore anyway. The reason I've gathered you is because I have an offer for you. Now, I won't deny it. You've not done a bad job. I won't deny. You've not done a bad job. Killing Renus was no small achievement. You managed it all the same. Unfortunately for you, you're still not closer to the prize. Loreniel Dracan. Indeed, that's why I've come to you. Only with my help will you have any help in killing my brother. And why? What do you gain from this? Long ago, the land of Mortania was known as Hallowvale, and it was ruled over by a race of ceremonists called the Icene. But then your brother came along. Correct. Hallowvale was taken over by my kind, and Loreniel became ruler of the newly named Mortania. And you know what? It was the worst thing that ever happened to us. My brother was a great conqueror, made no mistake, but he's a poor ruler, and now thanks to him, our society is collapsing. Collapsing how? I know you've already been investigating Damien Lucert and his not-so-secret arrangement with some of the Dark Miner's nobles. Tell me, have you worked out why this arrangement exists? We could have a good guess. Well, I can give you better than a good guess. Allow me to offer some clarity. Every day that goes by, the number of humans in Mauritania decreases, yet while this happens, our population grows. Unsurprisingly, we no longer have enough blood to go around. Yeah, we've suspected as much for a long time. Why is this relevant? It's relevant because while all this happens, our great leader remains absent. Loreniel never liked to show his face, but these days it's as if he doesn't even exist. He spends months in his chambers, refusing to see anyone. So you wish to take his place. What makes you think will help you with that? There was once a time where humans and vampires lived together in a great empire. Under my rule, I would see us return to that way of life. Mauritania would become a land of peace and prosperity, with humans and vampires living side by side. Psh! Or we could just kill you both and your brother and take back Mauritania for humanity. Ha, you could try, even if you were to succeed though, which isn't likely. One of the other vampire lords or ladies would just take over instead. No, if you want to save your people, my way is the only way. Why do you need us though? Why not just kill your brother yourself? I could, but even today there are many in Darkmire who still blindly believe in Lord Neil. It would be much easier for me to take his place if I am not responsible for his demise. You'd have us become your scapegoats. Is that such a bad thing? Your people would consider you heroes. You'd be the ones to finally kill Lord Drakon. How do we know you won't just kill us once this has been done? You don't, but Castle Drakon is impenetrable. You'll never get inside on your own, and Lord Neil clearly has no intention of coming out. This is your only option. Oh, it's probably also worth mentioning I can't afford any loose ends. If you decline, I would expect you to leave Mauritania immediately. To stay would have dire consequences for your life expectancy. Say we accept your offer. How do you propose to get us into the castle? I guess the plan itself. You will pose as my prisoners, and I shall escort you to the Castle Drakon. Your capture is something that even Lord Neil will be unable to ignore. And once inside, we kill him. Exactly. A nice and simple plan. Too simple, if you ask me. Never happy, are you, Belioff? Of course I'm not happy. You expect us to just hop into bed with you? Oh, Jesus. You're the enemy. You always have been, and you always will be. We will have no part in this. I need some more light in here. Go like that. Should be a little bit more. Come now, don't be so hasty. You should at least think things over. While you do, I would appreciate a private chat with Cephalon. Me? Yes, you. Joining me by the large mausoleum at the back of the graveyard is something we need to discuss. What makes you think we're going to just let you walk off with him? This is growing boringly repetitive, Belioff, for the last time. If only any of you did, I'd have it done by now. It's alright, Belioff, I will go. Well, Bertobus has to go with you. I want him there in case Minuscula tries anything. Very well, Cephalon, Bertobus, if you please join me. Yeah, what's up, baby? John Hollow? Cephalon Hollow. Interesting name, isn't it? What of it? The name Hallow. Do you know where it comes from? It's common in these parts. They say it was the name of the old Sarabdemonist rulers. Spot on. You know your history. The family of the Icene that ruled over the Hallowvale were the Hollow family. Hallow, not Hollow. Hallowvale. And so, of course, the name of the region is no coincidence. I'm surprised your brother didn't have it renamed Draconvale. Good name, but not really his style, I'm afraid. What's your game, Vanuscula? Why do you care about my name? Do you not find it odd that you share a name with the former royal family? No, I don't. Like I say, around here the name is pretty ordinary. I bet you're far from ordinary, aren't you? Tell me, how do you remember about your childhood? Nothing? I remember nothing. You can thank your friend Vanstrom for that. He always wanted me dead, even back before the Ryan Reaper thing. One day he nearly succeeded, but your powers stopped him. You know about Cephalon's powers? I know many things about Cephalon. It's why we are here, in fact, but please go on. It's why we're here. What do you mean? What is all this? Finish your story. I promise everything will be made clear. Fine, but it's starting to seem like you already know everything anyway. You're right about my powers. I was able to use them to drive Vanstrom away. It came at a cost, though. I remember nothing of the event, nor anything that happened in my life before it. The only thing I remembered was my name. Their story told. Why are we having this conversation? This graveyard is no normal graveyard. It was once a private graveyard of the Hallow family. Every member was buried here. When she was still in power, the rule of Hallowvale, Queen of Faraday, Hallow had this mausoleum built. It was constructed to one day house her and her human husband, King Acertes Hallow. Inside, I believe you will find the truth that you've spent your whole life searching for. Stop with these games. If you know something, tell me. Would you actually believe me if I did? To you, my words are just that, words. Inside the mausoleum lies something far more reliable. Proof. The door is locked. Well noted. We'll need to unlock it. I bet I can get it open. Wonderful. It's an interesting lock. The IC now is for devious. From what I can tell, you'll need to ensure the total value of each row and column matches the number at the end. Now off you go. Oh boy. Is this like a Sudoku? Okay, complete the puzzle, which is similar to the popular game Kakurasu. The objective is to have the active numbers, which are marked. I bet you I can figure this out. I got that big brain shit, you know. 15-4. So waiting for your song. Probably gonna. Ooh. 12. Okay. Okay. Sick. There's a plaque on the coffin. What does it say? It reads, "Here lies Lorena Hallow, beloved daughter of Efarity and Certes Hallow. And, my God, what does it say? And faithful sister of Saphalan Hallow." I don't know. That can't be true. It can't be. I'm sorry, Saphalan, but it is true. You're the half-human, half-Icene son of Queen Efarity Hallow. Ah. I had a sister, and my powers, the powers of an Icene. Yes. I don't understand. I realize there's a lot to take in. No, what I mean is you said that this tomb was built for Efarity and Certes for my mother and father, but they're not here. Where are they, Veniscula? Cephalon, No, no more games. I know why you've done this. You don't care for me. You're just trying to manipulate me. Well, fine, it worked. If you want my support in killing your brother, you will have it. But you must tell me, where are my parents? The war for this land was long and bloody. We were winning, but with heavy losses. Loreniel didn't mind. He was a hunter and a warrior. In his eyes, there was no death more noble than one in battle. Many didn't share that view, though, and he wanted war to be over. Rhaenys was one of them. He managed to infiltrate Efarity's castle once society captured your father, Acertes. And Efarity surrendered that same day. She walked into Loreniel's camp alone and willingly handed herself in. I guess she had hoped that Loreniel would free your father in exchange for her, but he didn't, did he? No, after that, I'm afraid I don't know what happened to your mother. No one has ever saw her again. Only Loreniel himself knows her fate. And my father? Like I said, we suffered heavy losses in the war. We needed a way to quickly restore our numbers. Vampirication was the answer. Your father was the first of many to go through this process. Ooh. You turned him into a vampire, you monsters. Loreniel turned him into a vampire, not I. Vampire, not I. But you were there by his side. You expect me to believe that you're not just like him. I can't control what you believe, but I am not the enemy here. What happened then? After you had your way with him? What became of my father? He still lives to this day under a different name, of course. What name? Vanstrom Klause? What the fuck? No, you're lying. You said it yourself earlier. I have no reason to believe you. Everything I told you is the truth. Only you can decide if you want to believe it. Cephalon. My family. Alright, Veniscula, you win. If you want Loreniel dead, you will have the support of my Myrick. I ask only one thing, which is, when the time comes, I will be the one to kill him. He will pay for what he has done to me and my family. So be it. You should inform the rest of your group. Rectopussy, I need some time to think over what we have discovered here. Please inform the others for me. Of course. Now both of you leave. I need some time alone. Holy shit, so much dialogue today, bro. Oh my god. Mary Prevail. Brictabussy. Mary Prevail, Vertita. I saw you head into the mausoleum of Solomon. What's going on? Turns out the grave in the more blah blah blah. What do you mean? Okay. 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 Basically, he agrees. We're gonna do the thing. Good to see you. And you, Kale. I wanted to talk to you about Vanestila's plan. It appears risky to me. Are the enemy? She's a vampire. We take risks every day, don't we? We do. Some we take because we choose to. Look how that turned out. Pelagian, because of that risk. Were you close to them? Pelagian Mechritus. Pelagian and Mechritus. Not particularly. They're a good man. Just had to lose them, but we were not close. Now, Andy's on the other hand, he and I grew up together before Sapalon found us. He was all I had, but now he's gone and nothing I do will ever bring him back. Do you blame Sapalon? No, he could not have known what would happen, but that does not mean we should take more unnecessary risks. This could be our only chance. Surely that makes it necessary. I want to believe that, I really do. I just don't know if I'm ready to lose any more friends. I can't promise there won't be losses, but what of the losses we've already suffered if we don't kill Lower Neil, Dracan? Surely they were all for nothing. I guess you're right. Okay, then I'm in. Let's kill him for Andy's and for everyone else who suffered because of him. He'll regret the day he crossed the Myrique. What's up? Sapalon has decided he wants to work with Vescula. Has he now? A good decision if you ask me. You think so? Oh yes, here's how I see it. Vescula is right. We can't kill her brother without her help. I feel like there's a but coming. But once the deed is done, we don't have any further need of her. We kill her as well, and Mortania is finally free of that wretched family. You heard what she said. If we kill her, another vampire could just take her place. Well, of course she said that. She needs us to believe that we need her, otherwise her whole plan is done for. Think about it. Lower Neil Dracan is supposedly the most powerful vampire in existence. What vampire would dare cross the humans that killed him? You make a fair point. I take it you're happy to work with Venescula. Of course, let's review our once and for all. Okay, holy crap. So much talking. Okay, I get it. We're all on the same page. Let's go do the thing. Hello there. Husband isn't causing trouble. No, she isn't. In fact, Safflon has decided he wants to work with her. He does. Why? She showed him the truth about his family that seemed to convince him. Okay, I'm skipping all this bullshit. I don't care. We all know what's happening. We're debating. We're all going to end up doing it in the end. Okay. It's dangerous, so what? Yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes. What's she up to? She knows a lot about him. She knows more than he knows about himself. What do you mean? Can't be. Are you sure this isn't a trick? Can we set? It does fit. It's not the only thing. Vanstrom Klause. Yeah. Decided it's best to work with Vanessa. It's a bad idea. She's a vampire. We can't trust her, so you won't work with her. No, I'm sorry. She's trying to manipulate Savlon, but I see through her lies. I can't support this. You know, all the other agrees, all of them, but why? Okay. Seems you've managed to convince us. Thank you. Now shall we crack on? What must we do? If you have any the proper weaponry. Okay, she's talking about giving us an upgrade to our weapon. How'd you know that? Who was it helped you? Helped you find that? That's right. Did you send her? Of course I did. You think she would have dared interact with you without my consent? Come now, you surely smart of that. Anyway, I don't know much of the laboratory myself. It was Furnace that had it set up. Lorena wasn't very happy when he found out. That said, I do suspect it might have some more secrets. It might have more secrets for us to discover. Do you want us to go back? Yes. We'll upgrade the weapon. Medbury off to the laboratory then. I'd like to join you. Are you sure? Yes. Boom. 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 Meet you there. Okay, cool. Kind of over this. Let's see. Oh shit. Okay, how? Ugh. Okay. All right, let's check up on. Let's actually get down here. Away from this idiot. Okay. Let's check on our progress. We'll do one of these. Okay. Okay. Two walls down. Let's see if I can get this light to work in our favor here. Let's see how we look. I think I can probably turn it a little bit here too. We'll do one of these. Okay. Okay, so we're going to read up here really quick. I'm going to take a brief break. Is this the end of this? Is this the end of the... Yeah. End of this quest line. Okay. All right. Let me do this real quick. We'll go back here. I will be right back. All right. All right. So here we go. Oh. Okay. Prepare for combat. Make your way to the laboratory. Quick way to reach it is to teleport, traverse. Speak to Firewatch. Send to the mines. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay. Make sure our mic still. Yep. Nope, we don't want to do that. Okay, so we're just gonna go get an outfit, do kill a little blood-veiled guy, and then we're back out. So let's go ahead and switch back here. Dude, I love a music player. I'm so hype about that. I'm way more hype than I should be probably, but I don't care. Don't even care. Okay, so it said I can Shelly here. Nice, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's a nice little... We're gonna talk to you. Oh, maybe not. Can't talk to you. Where's the closest dipshit? Sup, bitch? Send me the mines. Send me to the mines. Okay. 5 inventory slots. I just gotta get 3 inventories. Alright, we're gonna put this crap food away. Not that it's crap food, it's delicious food. Boom. Boom. Okay, hold 3 more, and here's our 3. And boom. And boom. And boom. Boom, 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 go. Oh shit. Mm, 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 mm. Go, go, go. I hate this area. Okay. Here we go. What's up, bro? Glad you made it. How are you doing? I'm not sure if I even probably taken it in yet. It's all so much. My mother, sister, of course, my father. Feels strange. I feel like I should mourn, but how do I mourn a family I can't even remember? And Vanstrom, my greatest enemy, may well be my only remaining family. I wonder, is there anything left of Surtees now? Is part of him still in there, buried away? I don't know. Probably best not thinking about it. I suppose my job is to lead my reek. I can't. Thought that's happened. I fear someone that may already beginning to doubt me. You have their support, Southline. I know you do. Hope so. I let them down with that Serafina business and people died. I can't let them down again. Anyway, let us crack on. Blah 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 blah. Let's go. Okay. Door was broken. He fixed it. There we go. Look out. Whoa, 170. Holy shit. Savalon. Not the zeros. Smack. Smack. Are you alright, Savalon? I'm fine. What happened? We were attacked by bloodvilles. You use your powers to kill one. Blasted powers, what gear do they anyone have no control over them? Don't be so harsh on yourself. Your powers have got us out of a couple sticky situations now. Yes, but what happens if I totally lose control? Will I lose my memory like that time with Vanstrom, or will I do something even worse? Well, now we know the source of your great powers. Maybe we can find a way to help you control them. Maybe. Let us hope we can do so before it's too late. Bah, look at me, bricked up pussy. I'm meant to be a leader, but I can barely control my own body. I'm like an old man. Well, you are the son of Queen of Fairy. What's up, dude? Scared the crap out of me. My screen froze on my left screen over, like, glitched for a little half sec. Good evening. We're still cranking. We're still cranking. We've gotten a lot deeper in this vampire quest line. It's actually gotten a little bit interesting, but still lots of annoying dialogue. Guess that makes you thousands of years old. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, what an awful thought. I guess I should get my
I'm disgusted with my life.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure we can arrange that. Let's add it to the list. First, though, the research came for. I'm sure you still have to do the heavy lifting for this one. Oh, I see how it is. You find out you're an old timer, and now I have to do all the work. Right, so my poor back simply can't take it up. No doubt you'll manage though. I'll have a look around and see what I can find. You stay here, old timer. Please stop calling me that. I can make no promises. Okay, I'll be back. All right, Jesus Christ. Enough.
Oh, hot, 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 hot! Hot, 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 hot!
Hot, 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 hot. That's exactly right. Heim Alchemy Volume 2. Yeah, this old fart. What's up, brother? Dude, I'm just cranking this out. I'm ready to get it done. There's a couple of really tough fights coming up here soon. So, should be interesting. Nice. What happens after this? I'll answer that one sec. Yes, I found some more Heim Alchemy research. Good work. I'll look after it for you. Sure. Here you go. You give him the book. We better get back to the graveyard. Meet you there. Okay. Cool. Let's go with one of these. Boom. Boom. Okay. Cool. What happens after this? Yeah. Fighting some of the vampire bosses or whatever. And once I'm done with this, kind of get access to some cool new areas and some new weapons. I don't even really know, honestly, because I've never done this. I've never done this before. Yeah, this little chain whip thing is an item we got a little bit ago from this quest line. We're about to upgrade it again here in a second. It's just not really a good weapon in the grand scheme of things, but it's like the only real weapon that'll kill the vampire mercenary guys. I think it looks cool if nothing else. Is this still old school? Yes, sir, it is. Okay. I think we have some tough fights coming up. So I'm gonna want to get rid of this. Let's do a superset. Superset. Number 1, Blissey. That's right. Here, I'll show you what I've been doing. I'm trying to get better at like fully screen sharing. Oh shit, you know what I didn't do? Oh no, I need to buy that outfit. Although, yeah, I can do that now. I guess it's not necessarily out of turn. All right, this. So we're looking through the basically the strategy guide website. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Firewatch outfit. Top, legs, shoes. Really? That's kind of stupid. Why wouldn't it be helmet? I mean, I guess they don't wear helmets. That's fair. Like the mercenary guys. Okay, let's see here. That it's okay.
Go!
Scared the crap out of me again. So loud. All right. So I need to go to. Okay, cool. So I need to go to the graveyard first, and then I can buy this crap. Spooky season, trying to scare us. It works. Who knew that Rocket League sounds would scare me, though? A little embarrassing. There you go. Not quite as scary. Okay, let's upgrade this food stash. I don't like it. We're gonna go with these. I guess I could have left the white ones. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, fix your. Oh, yeah, no, it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be on this. Thank you. So I need 3 inventory slots. Let's get rid of this and this. That'll give us some more inv. Boom, boom, boom. Check that posture. Yeah, I know. Don't tell me what to do.
Dumbass!
We're just gonna shut up. Shut up. Okay. Full of potions. We've got our necklace. Now let's do this. So I'll have 4 inventory slots to buy the fucking outfit.
What a save!
Yeah, that's right. Now we will go. Dude, I love this. This is what I was working on earlier. This Oh, I guess you can kind of see what I'm doing up there. The little song identifier. And I love how that looks, and it just changes color, it changes style, all that shit. That is really cool. I'm excited about that. Double bussy, that's right. Okay, let's do this. So we're gonna go to the graveyard. We're gonna go up and buy this outfit. Then we're gonna hopefully smack some vampires around. It looks sweet. Thanks. I'm glad. Slowly but surely upgrading and tweaking and I probably need to like
Bow to your sensei!
That's right. Bow to your sensei. That's what I'm about to be telling these vampires. Probably need to at some point, or not need to, would like to at some point, just have like what I did the first time I relaunched, just like clicking between the tabs and doing some tweaks on like volumes and sizes, like my camera size, like all of it. Even some of the positioning. That's going to be kind of the next stage of upgrades, is just little tweaks. And then I think I'd like to do some custom alerts. So instead of the little, like when somebody follows, instead of the little thing popping up at the top of the screen, it does like a GIF or like a.
Right.
I was like, what the hell? Who is talking to me? Okay. I want to make sure we won't kill you also when your brother's dead. Or you could try, I doubt it would end well for you. So yeah, quick recap. So this is the leader, this is like one of the leaders of the vampires. She's conspiring against her brother, so we're working with her to try to kill her brother, and she's going to take over, and she's promised to be more cordial. Story of Blade 2, is it? Exactly what I mean. Lighten up, would you? No sense of humor at all. I'm no fool. I'm all too aware of my own weaknesses and how you could exploit them. When we take on Lower Neil, I don't intend to be alone. I have many supporters amongst the vampires of Darkmire. Your small group against all of us, the fight would be brief. Hiding behind larger numbers, not very honorable. Now you see, I've tried honor before, decided it wasn't for me. Honor matters not if you're dead. I intend to keep living. Ah, bricked up pussy. You're back. Good to see you made it okay. Wondered if we'll see you. Shall we get on with things? Go ahead. Well, the research you discovered has confirmed something I've long suspected. Queen of Faraday was a renowned botanist. She used this to her advantage many times during the war, breeding all kinds of plant life to use against us. One of these plants was the blisterwood tree. The Icene used the sap of this tree to create poisons that were deadly to vampires. However, I've always suspected the tree might have other uses. Clearly, the researchers of the High Alchemy Laboratory thought the same. So what they find out? It seems that the bark of the blisterwood tree can be used to create weapons that are deadly to my kind. How? I'm no scientist, oddly enough, but from what I can tell, even when chopped away, the wood of the tree is very much alive. It shifts and grows in unpredictable ways, rendering our immunities useless. I see where we're going with this. You want us to use this tree to construct a new weapon. Well, not quite. Well, not perfect. The work you've already done has potential. I see no need to completely discard it. Instead, I would suggest we use the wood from the blisterwood tree to enhance the weapons you already have. When combined with the wood, I imagine the flail of yours would be quite effective. Perfect for killing your brother, assuming you don't kill us first. Again with this, I've already told you. Blah, blah, blah. This shit is getting really annoying. He just pipes up every fucking 15 seconds and was like, well, if you don't betray us, why should we trust you? And blah, 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 blah. Getting sidetracked. Blisterwood tree in the capital, blah, blah, blah. Darkmire is impenetrable. No way to get in. You need a disguise. Okay, we're getting this disguise outfit that we already know we're gonna get. You should be able to sort us out. Good idea. Could you pick us up a borrowed disguise from the Trader's Fen? He lives in the Sector 1 of Meyerditch, directly south of Old Man Rao's house. Will do, it's right. We will need to scent it. We'll discuss that once you have it. Okay, I'll be back when I have the disguise. Cool. Let's do this. This area is fucking cool. This, where's the entrance at? Oh, yeah, here you go. This is the Theater of Blood, and it's like one of the hardest boss fights or mini games, or I think they're called raids. One of the hardest raids in the game right now. It looks super fun, but super difficult. That's a contest for another day. I won't be able to do that for quite some time. Okay. Wait. Yeah, what's up, dude? Trade. Citizen. Let's see, we want one of these, and one of these. Boom. What's up? Good to see you, Bricked Up Bussy. How are things going? Not too bad. We managed to recover some high alchemy research. We think it can be used to further improve our weaponry. That's good to hear. Anything I can help with? It's actually to make the improved weapons. We need to infiltrate the city of Darkmire. For now, we need to disguise. Philip said you'd be able to help. City of Darkmire. Oh my, you'd better be careful. Anyhow. Yes, I should be able to help. What kind of disguise do you need? I need to look up like a vampire noble. Cephalon suggested we use a virus disguise from Trader's Fen as a starting point. That's a good idea. Do you have this with you? Boom. There we go. Hand it over. Don't get to work. Here you go. Here's your finished disguise. Be careful out there. Let's go. There was enough material for some spares. I'll leave them in the chest in the corner in case you need more. Which one? Probably this one. I wonder what's inside. It's probably it. Ah, shit. It's probably... Oh, either that or this. Oh, that's the silver sickles to create the weapon that I need. Okay, return to... You bitch. Alright, we're gonna wait out this teleport. It's gonna be a couple minutes. Because I don't think I have a better option. If I go in there... Let's see how many minutes it gives us when it goes down here. 10 seconds. It's probably going to tell us 4 minutes. If it tells us 4 minutes, I'm going to get creative and find another way to do this. 6 minutes. Fuck off. Bullshit. Really don't want to have to do this. Well, hopefully this ends up being easier than I think it is. Hopefully it'll let me go back out this way. Yeah, hopefully. What are you up to this evening, good sir? Nice. Okay, that was way easier than I was hoping. Way easier than I was expecting. Just as easy as I was hoping. Stretchy stretch. We have the disguise. I have it here. Wonderful. And I mentioned earlier, we need to scent this disguise. My kind have a keen sense of smell and will quickly notice an imposter if they don't smell right. What do we need to scent it with? Blood, of course. The blood of a Vire. So kill a Vire Watch, use their blood to scent the disguise. No. Vire Watch will not do. We want you to blend it with the nobles. That means we need the blood of a noble. There's a difference. Of course, the lords and ladies of Darkmire won't go interacting with any old rabble. Of course, give us some of your blood. Oh, you misunderstand. The smell of my blood will be far too recognizable to work. We need someone a bit more obscure. Yes, hostility. Damien the Curd has become a problem. Kill Damien and use his blood. Sounds good to me. Indeed, let's get it done. We're gonna pay Damien a little visit. If you want to, you can use the boat to quickly get to sleep. Should be faster than walking. Good idea. See you there. It's the last night of our lives. Is there a bank here? I don't have any armor on. So I figured I'd be able to use this. That's gonna be frustrating. Talk to Velief. I think we'll be back here so soon. Damien needs to be dealt with. Now I've done some scouting, and it seems Damien is hiding in the manor. Interestingly, it doesn't seem to have increased his security since Croy's death. He may well have tried, but I bet we scared off a lot of his supporters. I don't want to mess with you, my friend. I suspect you're becoming quite notorious amongst the vampires. You're goddamn right. Do you think we should be able to access the manor easily? Looks like it. I think we can get in through the dungeon. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll head on in. I'll be back later. Fine. Yeah. Is there a bank? As bad as I don't want to do this, I am going to run up there and put some clothes on. Let me look here really quick. Let's see. Head to a bank and gear up for the fight. You son of a bitch. Fight is relatively simple. You want to bring some food. Dude, screw it. I'm not even going to mess with it. If it says the fight's relatively simple. Alright, let me switch this back here. Just chatting. Boom, boom. Can be found in the manor. Damien uses a combination of ranged and magic attacks. Can also poison. Okay, fuck. Yep, I need anti-poison. Can't find. We'll just chug this energy potion. Fuck. Stamp out the fires or he'll become increasingly resistant to your attacks. So I need anti-poison. I need protect from magic. Okay. So we're just gonna put on. It's ranged in magic. I'll just do like ranged gear. Kind of what I was wearing before. Boom, boom. Yeah. This and this and that and that and this. Okay. And then we're going to chug this. Okay, put you away. We're going to pull out a new one. Actually, we'll just grab one of those. I need an anti-poison. I think other than that, we're good. Okay, superset. Alright, there we go. And then we hit that, and then we drop that. I'll save a little bit of run energy in case I need it. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Damien, oh boy. So here you are. I knew it was only a matter of time before you showed up, before you lot showed up. Wait, this is the point. It's over. Listen, your arrogance is this what I've become? I remember when we commanded respect, your kind would cower in the fear at the sight of us. Once, yes, but now we are not the ones cowering. You think I'm afraid? I'm a Lord of Darkmire. I am fear. A Lord of Darkmire isn't a Lord of Darkmire meant to have followers? Looks like yours have run away. Cowards, that's what they are. I was their savior. When our great leaders abandoned us, I was the only one that kept them fed, and now you're nothing. Face it, Damien, you're out of time. There's nowhere to run. That's true for all of us. Time to see what you're really made of. You can and you will. Oh, he just absorbed him. That's crazy. Alright, should have potted up beforehand. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. That's a big hit. That's a big hit. That's a big hit. Alright, come on, give me one more. There we go. Boom. Yeah, that's right. Hit him. Don't hit me. Wow. That's a big hit. Hit him again. And again. There we go. Boom. Ow. Didn't like that. We're not playing around. Nice. Use his blood to scent your disguise. Got what you need? Looks like it. Good. I don't want to stick around this place any longer than needed. I will meet you back at the graveyard. See you there. Boom, boom, boom. I do not like being low health, so I am eating those. Okay, I'll teleport there. Can I use this bank? I can. What the heck? That's awesome. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let me cheat really quick. And okay. Use the altar. Okay, fantastic. Scared the crap out of me. Ways to restore energy. Okay. Items recommended. Well, how am I supposed to use stuff that reduces weight if I have to wear this stupid outfit? An axe? Boom, 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 boom. Let's just put all that away. We'll do a crap ton of those. Boom. 8 free inventory slots. Okay, we got that. Disguise, axe, 8 inventory. Okay. We'll hope that these will work. I doubt it. One second here. Okay. I don't think we're gonna need to fight. We're gonna put this crap away. Boom. Go. Okay. How was I doing this again? Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're gonna go. Boom. Come on. There we go. To the graveyard. And away we go. Final stretch, kind of. I'll put it this way. Almost the final stretch. I think this part should be somewhat quick. Boom. Okay. One of the Vampire Slayer returns. Two of my brothers now. Damien as well. Two of my brothers now. Damien as well. Quite the body count you're amassing. Two of your brothers. Did you not know? Here. Huh? Did you not know Brick Dibblesy here isn't just responsible for killing Randus? He also killed our younger brother Draenor. Count Draenor, he called himself. He wasn't much of a challenge compared to Randus and Damien, to be truth be told. Ah, yes, the great Count Draenor. He loved his stupid titles. He was weak even before he got trapped on the wrong side of the salve. A coward as well. There's a reason Lord Neil had him banished. I am just surprised he lasted as long as he did. Now, I assume you have finished disguise. I do. Wonderful. Now we're getting somewhere with that disguise. You should be ready to enter Darkmire. How does he get into the city? The place is a fortress. Almost, but not quite. I know of a small weakness in the southern wall, a crack in Sector 6 of Meyerditch, just north of the Dale mine. Should be big enough for you to squeeze through, as long as you haven't recently eaten an excess of cakes. Okay, seems suspiciously convenient. Why hasn't the crack been filled in? My kind are struggling to feed themselves. They've currently got bigger worries than cracks in walls. Besides, up until now, why would any human even consider entering Darkmire? Perhaps you hadn't noticed my kind is not known for treating humans well. Although you expect us to live in harmony once this is done. How are we meant to achieve that when each side hates the other? I never said it would be easy. I don't expect us to kill my brother and then have a big party. It will be work, but given time, that work will pay off. We'll see. So that aside, I can use this crack to enter Darkmire, then win. What then? You'll need to enter Faraday's Arboretum in the middle of the city. The city architects gave it a facelift to help blend in, but it's still impossible to miss. Once inside, you'll need to chop some logs from the blisterwood tree. We'll need enough to arm everyone, so 8 logs in total. Now, whatever happened next, you must not let your true identity be exposed. If a member of the Myrick was found in Darkmire, the entire city would be locked down. Any tips for blending in? We'll keep your disguise on for a start. You'll want a suitable name as well. You're called Noctil Von Tin. Noctil Von Tin. Okay. Anything else I should know? I expect you to see many things undesirable in Darkmire, especially where your kind are concerned. While you may be tempted to get involved, don't. Stay in character no matter what. Okay, I'll be back once I have the logs. Wish me luck. Good luck, Brista Pussy. Myrick prevail. Myrick prevail. Myrick prevail. So I landed. Okay, I should be able to do... I don't think I'll be able to teleport into there yet. No. Boom. Let's do this and this. I feel like I shouldn't be holding the weapon that they are weak to. So I don't think that's going to make any difference, but I'm going to take it off. Send me to the mines. Send me to the mines. Okay. What's up? Okay. That's a cool little perk. Okay, go to Darkmire, take the boat, blah, blah, blah.
The price is wrong, bitch.
That's right. That's what we're about to tell Vanstrom Klause. The price is wrong, bitch. Alright, how the hell I get in here? Speak to Desna. Okay. How to... Oh, okay, let's see if I can go down here. Or is this... Ah, crap. Oh, when you take a jump... Oh, we'll go up and around. That's kind of inconvenient. What's up, Taco? Back in action. You are, at least. I've been in action, son. Screams out, screaming your name. Man. Damn. 151. They are not messing around. Okay, I can't use the bank, but it said I can use the altar. Yeet. That's huge. What's up, dude? What do you want? To go to the Arboretum. Well, you can't. Why not? Because nobody can go in the Arboretum. That can't be true. Someone must be allowed in. Who are you? Noctil Von Tin. I'm new here. Clearly. Well, Noctil Von Tin, you're wrong. No one can go in the Arboretum by order of the Draken family themselves. Drakon family themselves. Why do you want to go in anyway? Do you actually care? Nope. What will it take for me to let you in? There must be something you want. Do you want money? I have no need for your money. What then? Ugh, fine. There's something I need doing. Get it done for me and I'll grant you access. Great, what do you need? There's a juvenate who is meant to deliver something to me, hasn't shown up yet. Find him and tell him that Desmodius Lasirus. Desmodus Lasirus. Why are all these names so complicated? What's he meant to be delivering? Some slaves. Have you heard of Gadaranx? He was some human that Vanstrom used to collect blood ties from. He once got himself killed by the Myrique. Vanstrom owed me a favor, so he agreed to let me have his wife and child. Jesus. Got a problem? Nope. Morden Nakazi is the juvenate you're looking for. It'll be somewhere in the lowest tier of the city. Now get lost. You get lost. All I oh. Oh, joy. Alright, let's drink some of these energy pots. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, bitch? What do you want? Are you Morden Nakazi? Yes, what of it? That's money. Sorry, so just what I need. He wants his slaves. When are you planning to deliver them? I'm not. He shan't be getting his slaves. Why not? Because I sold them to someone else. Why? Okay, because I'm starving. That's why. You lords and ladies probably haven't noticed yet, but you'll soon enough. It's only a matter of time before you all run out of blood as well. So you sold them for blood? Did you not think this modus would notice? If I didn't do something, I'd have been dead anyway. Better a quick death at Desmoda's hands than a slow one due to starvation. You know, I can't argue with that logic. Look, I don't care what happens between you and Desmodus. I just need to recover those slaves. Who did you sell them to? Don't waste your time. You won't get them back. Why? Because I sold them to Lord Alexei Jovkai, one of the most powerful vampires in the city. He looks at you the same way you look at me. He'll never let you have them. We'll see. Where can I find him? He lives in the upper part of the city, but the slaves won't be there. He has a prison. That's where you'll find them. Okay. Lots of running. Lots of running. I don't feel like listening to this right now. That's better. Oh, 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 oh. Hello, is your name Gadaranx? Yes, I'm Maria Gadaranx, but you're not. You're one of Lord Jovkai's lot. No, I'm not. Are you doing okay? I think so. We've only arrived here a short while ago, but they've already given us food and some new clothes for Ron. Wait, what? You must be new around here. Lord Jovkai isn't like the rest of your lot. He keeps us well looked after. He's taking care of you? Yes, a nice bed, good food, and clean clothes. All he asks in return is a bit of blood from time to time. Lovely guy. I don't... Hey, you! What are you doing? Just talking to the prisoners. We'll clear off. These are Lord Jovkai's personal ties, but... Oh, shit. Here he is. What's all this noise? What's going on in here? It's this fire, my lord. You're here to cause trouble. You? Who are you? I'm Nocta Von Tin, and I'm not here to cause any trouble. Thank you very much. I will be the judge of that, Nocta Von Tin. Now, why are you here? These prisoners' years, they were promised to Desmodus Lacyrus. Who? He's a guard at the Arboretum. He's a nobody. Well, these prisoners are mine. I paid for them. You'll have to tell them to find some different ones. Yes, seems nice. We'd like to stay, but... Oh boy. Jovkai, what's going on here? Nothing for you to concern yourself with, Vanstrom. I have this under control. Doesn't seem that way. Tell me, is it now protocol for the head of the Firewatch to come and investigate every disturbance? Surely you have bigger problems like the blood shortages amongst the commoners. As it so happens, I was on my way to the lower city to look into that very issue. However, on my way past, I heard shouting. You decided to investigate? How convenient. Tell me, is Lord Drakon really so interested in my business that he's now having you spy on me? You're paranoid, Jovkai. Lord Drakon doesn't care about you. No, many are starting to wonder if he cares about any of us. Careful there, Jovkai. Now tell me, what's happening here? This fire was trying to steal some of my prisoners. I was having them removed. Hang on, I know these humans. That's the Getarangs family. They don't belong to you. What do you mean? I paid for them. That doesn't make them yours. Those prisoners belongs to Desmodus Lazarius. You'll have them returned to him at once, or what? You may be a lord, but you still answer to the Drakon family. That means you also answer to me. And what do you think Lacyrus will do with them if I give them to him? They're safe here. They'll be looked after. I do not care what Lacyrus does with them any more than I care about you and your weird tendencies. Now we're done here. See that the prisoners are returned, or I'll have this place shut down. You there, fire. Yes? You will return to Lacyrus and tell him that his prisoners are on their way. Okay, good. Your voice. It sounds familiar. What's your name? Nocta Von Tin. I'm new here. Clearly, which makes me wonder why I know your voice. Turn and face me. I want to get a good look at you. Huh? Sarius Gul. What now, Gil? Forgive me for the interruption, but Lady Venescula has an urgent need of you. Fine, my business here done. My business here is done regardless. All right, let's go talk to dipshit. Okay. Run over here and then stretch break it is. Boop. 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 Bro, I'm gonna have so many magic logs cut today and like only 100,000 XP. Legitimately almost 100,000 XP. In like 4 hours of cutting wood. Oh, okay. Whoosh. Talk to this idiot. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna stretch. Here we go. Check out my butt. Have you sorted my slaves out? Good God, I hope so. It's all dealt with. I'll be with you soon. Good, maybe you're not as useless as you look. I can go in there. I read them now. Yes, just don't tell anyone to let you in. Alright, sick. Let me in, bitch. Search the shelves. Boom. Okay, read it. In case you've asked to look at that tree again. In case you're asked to look at that tree again, I've made some notes you may find useful. I've spent many days trying to remove the tree, no success. However, I found that while the tree can't be killed, it can at least be weakened. Without the right amount of water, the bark will grow so hard that it becomes impossible to chop logs or collect sap. There are 2 valves in the arboretum that can be used to control how much water the tree receives. The northern one gives 7 gallons per interval. The southern one gives 4 gallons per interval. For the tree to be healthy, it needs 43 gallons of water. So Sentinel Bloodmire. Set the valve to 2, which would be 8 and 35. Boom. Can you use blisterwood for other shit? Blisterwood logs. Currently the only purposes are in the sins of the father. A small spider jumps at you from the log you just cut. What? Okay, that's all I needed. Boom. Put these over here. Let's see, we can go like this, and we'll go like this and this. Hopefully we are in the final stretch here, folks. Sukasa. Singing probably sounds like shit. This. Ooh. Little Midas. Little Midas for the boys. Yeah, dude, the album art for this is so old school. These things fly so dumb. Graveyard. Okay. You're back. Do you have the logs? I have them here. Good work. Did all go okay? It was a bit close at times, but managed a bit close. You nearly blew everything with your little run-in with Vanstrom. It was a good job. I had Sirius keep an eye on you. Spying on me. Just wasn't convinced you'd be able to do the job. It seems like I was right to be cautious. I had it under control. By the way, where's Sulfon? He needed to walk. I told him not to, but he insisted he'd be fine. You worry too much. Sophalon is a big boy. Now, Bricktopusy, time to get these weapons made. Yes. Given your friend Verdita the required information, he will show you what to do. He's at the Mire Ditch hideout. Be sure to take down the logs with you. The others need them for their own weapons. Okay, I'll be back. Boom, boom. Oh, God. What a long quest, dude. A longin'. Boom, 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 boom. Is the game not going to log me out automatically at some point? I hope not. That'd be great if it didn't do that. Sometimes it like, you've been playing for too long. Kicks you off. Be great if it would not do that in the middle of this quest. Do, do, do. up, dude? Eric Prevail. Eric Prevail, I hear you meant to be bringing us some logs. Do you have them? Yes, I have them here. I have 7 of them. Here you go. Boom. We're going to be using these logs to make blisterwood sickles. That's what most of us will be using in the battle. However, I think you better swap out the sickle on your own, on your flail for a blisterwood one. A blisterwood flail. I like the sound of that. How do we make these sickles? It should be very similar to how you made your emerald sickle. First, you want a blessed silver sickle. We have plenty in the crate over there. You want to take your blessed sickle and use a chisel to embed a ruby in it. You'll need to get your own ruby, I'm afraid. Once that's done, you'll need to enchant the ruby. Use a ruby enchant spell. You'll need to use a knife to combine your sickle with a blisterwood logs. That will give you a blisterwood sickle. Blah 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 blah. Okay. All right. Well, apparently I need to go to the bank. Although I don't think this is too far. Huh. Okay, let's shut this. Okay, boom, boom. This is really close to a bank. I love that. Okay, we'll do this and this. And a chisel and a knife. Use this. Craft a ruby sickle. Boom, 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 boom. Enchant the ruby sickle. Use the logs. Yep. Blisterwood sickle. Create a blisterwood flail. Okay, there we go. Find some more in the micro hideout. Yep. Okay, I think I can put this away. This thing is sick. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know why it said I need run energy stuff. I thought I used 1 energy potion. Okay. Let's do another peek over here. Okay. Chance. Use the blisterwood. Lastly, use the blisterwood flail. Okay. Return to the graveyard. Dun dun. Okay. Warning, you will have to battle Vanstrom Klause, who can hit through prayers and has a fairly high defense level of 180. Shit. Recommended you bring an emergency teleport during your first attempt. Okay. So this just recommends the flail, combat equipment, high magic defense gear. So we're gonna go back to dum 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 dum. I don't know what constitutes high magic defense boots. Yeah, no, we're gonna just do that. Boom, boom, boom. Doesn't sound like I need that crap anymore. Equipment with crush attack bonuses. Ah, yes. What will give me that? Defender, okay. A fast ranged weapon. Okay. Is he immune to poison? Dun, dun, dun. It's probably not going to tell me. High healing food, prayer pod, super combats, emergency teleport. We're gonna take rune knives. Those should this should be a great excuse to use those to my advantage. Oh yeah, we're doing Nezi Helm for sure. Okay, magic defense gear. I think we're good there. We're gonna do one of these. Turn off auto retaliate. Okay. Oh. Okay, doesn't matter what strength of range weapon we use, so we're gonna use already 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120 steel darts. Okay. Supersets. I need to get rid of all this crap. That. I thought I heard you whisper. Okay. Yep. My loadout looks ooh. Yep. Definitely taking that instead. Boop boop. That is significantly better. Alright, let's switch this back over. Boom. So here's what we got. Magic defense. We got our range gear. We got a Nezi helm. Some prayer boosting shit. Okay, this says an emergency telly. So we're gonna go Fally tellies. Sounds like I'm gonna want a superset. Prayer potions. What else? Super combats, emergency telly, gear. Crush bonuses. Range weapon. Hmm. I'll put that there. I don't know how many prayer pots I'm gonna need. And in case I need an energy potion, we're gonna do that. Okay. I'm gonna put you guys back over on this. Very difficult fight. Important to dodge all special attacks. Blah blah blah. Phase 1. Recommended to have some magic defense gear and protect from magic active. So phase 1, protect from magic. So we're gonna make sure that we're set on protect from magic and piety. Can always use an attack that lowers your attack level. Yeah, forget the energy. We're going to super restore. Boom. If it can lower my attack. Boop. Cliffstone. Okay. I never use sharks on this account. But this is an exception. I think if there's a time to use them, the time is now. I will do some monkfish also instead. Actually, we're not going to be cheap. I'm still going to have, even if I use all 8 of these, I still have 29, and I never use them. So we're going all out. We're going all out. Arrows, gloves, super attack. Let's see here. High healing food. 2 to 3 prayer pots. Phase 1. Okay. Here's what we're looking for. Special attacks. Phase 1, one of the 3 following special attacks after 9 to 12 regular attacks. This does not apply to the start of the fight, so this first special attack can occur at any time. We'll never see this in succession. My pets will feast on your corpse. Vanstrom will summon an acidic blood veil that walks toward you. You must kill the blood veil from a distance or it'll explode and it reaches you and hit 35 to 50. Fuck. Jesus. Creature will always appear on the far south or north side of the arena. Keeps a distance. Bring a range switch to kill him. Ideally a fast attack in 1 slot. As you have perfect accuracy and only need to hit it once. Okay, that's so very much like the forecast. Okay, put it on long range. Noted. That's huge. Runes in a rune pouch. Also work. Do not require a change of weapon. Do not walk on the acid pool that appears after. Bench terminal. Okay, when he says stare into darkness, turn your screen red. Hit for upwards of 40. Sick. Can be avoided almost immediately by stepping 1 tile away from him. Remind him, be difficult for some, especially at high ping. If you find it too difficult, try stepping away after each of his attacks. Yeah. Summon a blood orb. Increases damage, magic attacks, By running around the orb, you can lure Vanstrom inside. If you walk into the orbs, you can take 50 damage. Jesus. Okay, well, so that phase 1, great. Encouraging. Once he reaches 0 health, he will heal himself for 200 hit points. Stop performing special attacks during second phase. You will begin to summon waves of 10 to 15 randomly located lightning bolts. These strike for up to 40. After a short delay can be anticipated by watching the shadows on the floor. Blah blah. I've seen this before. Consider disabling the plugin. In addition, his regular attacks now hit with 100% accuracy. Unaffected by prayer protection. Redemption. Mouse speed. You can focus on blah 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 blah. Okay, so if you die at the same time as him, it counts. On defeat. Oh, okay, so it's just 2 phases. Alright, shall we? Swap a Rooney. Alright. What do I need to pray in the second? Unaffected by protection prayers. Okay. Piety. Alright, sick. Alright, so to recap, blob dudes, range, swap, 1 hit, red screed, look away, orb, run around him. Let's do this. I'm gonna run on down here. I'm gonna take a piss. We're gonna crank it out. It's kind of a badass loadout. I really wish that they didn't think that these animations were necessary. It takes so long to traverse this area. Okay, go. Hurry up. Alright, I need a pee. Don't even think about it. Boom. Okay, graveyard we go. Alright, we're gonna click up here and be right back. Duh. Let's do it. So you have your weapon. That's right. Prepared. Salphon isn't back yet. Okay, took a walk. Let's see if I can find him. Rectipussy, Cephalon. So this is it. All these years of fighting, all these years of running, it all ends today, one way or another. One way or another. You seem troubled. I guess that makes two of us. Ha, well, I asked first. Do you remember Gadaranx, the human, blah, 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 didn't Belef kill him? We did. Before he died, though, he helped us. In return, he asked us to help his family, and found them in Darkmire. They were in a prison. I made a nice one. The vampire that owned it looked like... looked after his ties. They're not there anymore, though, thanks to me. Another vampire as of now, one that I don't imagine will show any kindness to them. I assume you had no choice. Yes, it was the only way for me to get into Arboretum. That doesn't change what I did, though. I broke my promise to a dying man. Man that worked for the vampires. Blah, blah, blah. Vanstrom would have killed his family otherwise. We make hard choices to spare others from having to. Yes, but this time we weren't the ones who paid for it. When Drakon is gone, when Mortania is free, it will all be worth it. If Vanescula keeps her word, indeed. Well, that's me. Your turn. It's possible we will encounter Vanstrom today, and I wonder, is there anything left of the man he once was? Does the process of vampirification, it's like the opposite of purification, makes us human, or does it just hide it? I don't know. Maybe we will never know, and yet our whole order was built upon hope. A hope so small it might as well not even existed, but that never stopped us. I still cling to some hope for him. Is that wrong? It's really wrong to hope. Well, we could stand here forever watching the world go by. It's just delaying the inevitable. Time to end it. One last thing. What's up? Thank you for everything. It's been a pleasure. Come on, let's do it. Here's what's going to happen. I'll teleport our group to the Darkmire Arboretum. There we will join some Vyres loyal to me. We will take your group to the Castle of Dracon as our prisoners. Once inside, my Vyres will ensure no one enters while we deal with my brother. And then, once Lord Neil is dead, I will teleport you all back here again. I will then announce his death to my kind and take his place as ruler of Mortania. From there, we'll start to build our new kingdom together. We'll see. Yes, we will. Make sure you're ready for this, Brictabussy. Once we start, there's no going back. I understand. Once you're ready, let me know, and we will begin. Okay. I am basically ready. Okay, so essentially the way that this works is I'm going to get tellied into this other area. If I die, I just get to go back and get all my shit for 50,000 coins. Hopefully that won't need to happen. If I need to, I can teleport out in the middle of the fight. And I have no idea how quickly we're going to get into this fight, so I'm going to go ahead and pot. So here we go. Let's go. Harry prevail. Because it could be right into the fight, could be some dialogue. I don't know exactly how long this shit's going to last while we're doing this. Basically what's going on here. Vanstrom Klause. Alright, here we go. Vanstrom, I am here with a gift for my brother. You bitch. That's the Myrique. Yes, all the Myrique. I don't understand how. Your efforts were valiant, Vanstrom, but alas, they were unsuccessful. I decided to take matters into my own hands using a new tactic. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I thought she was betraying us. I negotiated with them. I convinced them that I was on their side after that. Bringing them in was trivial. I'm sorry, my lady, but this just seems too good to be true. Well, it is true. Now, if you'll excuse me, I best be getting inside. But holy fuck, 927. Lower Neil Dracan, 927. I remember when I was young, our father would take me out into the woods hunting. That's where I truly discovered what it meant to be alive, that constant fear, that knowledge if you fail, your very life may well be over. But then, at the same time, the thrill of the chase, of the conquest, nothing could match it. One day he decided to bring my sister along. He felt it was time for her to develop her own taste for the hunt. She was a natural, a raw talent I had never seen before, and rarely since. I felt a unique pride that day. That wasn't all, of course. There were so many things she excelled at, so many talents. But lying, Venescula? Lying was never one of them. Brother, I don't. Tell me, Venescula. What is the cause of this latest betrayal? How is it I have displeased you this time? I don't know what. Venescula, please. The veil of lies is thinner than the humans you feast upon. Now, the truth. Alright. I've been gone too long, brother. You've been gone too long, brother. While you spend your days hidden away lamenting about that stupid rock, our kind suffer out there in your city. They're starving, there's not enough blood to go around, and their great leader is unwilling to provide a solution. Something has to change, or we're doomed. Venescula, my dear, you disappoint me. You and your kind, you have spent your years engrossing yourself with the culture and aristocracy, pretending to be something you're not. And in that time, you've forgotten something. Allow me to remind you. I am Lorneal, whatever, Dracan, ruler of Mauritania, and the Lord of Vampirium. When you play your games of politics, you do not do so because you're smarter than me. When you weave your words and make your schemes, you are not getting the better of me. No. You do these things because I allow it, because your plots are so insignificant to me that I do not even care to pay attention to them. Now, Venescula, you have my attention, and now you will be reminded of what it means to cross the Lord of Vampirium. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Let's get him. Verandes. No, wait. Oh, shit. Vanstrom. My lord? Are you still loyal? Yes, my lord. Good, deal with the rest of this. My sister and I have much to discuss. I waited a long time for this day, and the day that my reek finally die. There'll be no howls, no abominations this time, though. This time, I'll deal with you myself. Wait, Cephalon, don't. Oh, Cephalon, Hallow, how long I have wished to end your pitiful life. Stop, just think for a moment. This isn't who you really are. You had a life before all this, a life as Certes Hallow, my father. Please, think back to those days. Think back to who you used to be. You talk too much. Oh, that's not good. Okay, figured he was gonna die. Shall we begin? Let's do this, bitch. Ow. Well, that was not a good start. Aw, man. See if I can lure him over this way. Nope, no, not. That's a big hit. Alright, we're getting some hits. I'm gonna need a superset. Dude! That's It's so fast. I'm probably fucked on this run already. $35. $31. Okay, I need to lure him into this thing. You know what? Taking the easy way out. This is bullshit. What a load, bro. What a load. Okay. Dude, the fucking special attacks come out of nowhere and you have zero time to react. Like, I did the Beneath Cursed Sands quest on my main a while back. That special attack is like another quarter of a second. You have, you know, you can see it coming. All right, we're just gonna run this really quick though. Okay, we're just gonna put all those away. We're gonna. Okay, it knew it was gonna kick me at some point for playing for too long. At least it wasn't in the middle of that fight. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we can use this on this, and boom, and boom. Okay, good God. He hit me so fast right off the rip. I'm like, I didn't even have time to put my prayer on. What am I supposed to do? Put it on before the fight? Unreal. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if we do this, and then we do this, and then we can do this. We're going to go here. What am I supposed to do? Alright, put you in there. And back to Valley Tellies. We're going to run out here. Well, hey, at least we died. Or, Jesus, at least we didn't die. At least we get tellied and didn't die. On the orb, I didn't run around it enough. I need to look for the, bitch. Haha. Suck it. Yeah, the reaction time on that. Stare into darkness is, brutal. We'll get it, though. We'll get it. I just need to be paying very, very close attention for it. As the kids would say, I gotta lock in. Okay, so maybe this time it will go smoother because my superset won't be down. Yeah, okay, so here we go. Boom. Let's go. Hopefully this will just go straight to the fight. Yep. Oh, but it didn't leave my prayer on. That's convenient. Can I lure him? Yeah, I can. Need to lure him again. Come on, come here. Love will be my strength. Okay, Suck it. Okay, now I got him on the other side of the map too. That's good. Ha! We're ready for you this time, little bitch. Little bitch. Says that supposedly roughly every 9 turns, he makes a move. That's a big hit. Go. Come on. Come here, idiot. Alright, if I could stop hitting zeros, that would be great. About to pot again here in a sec. Let's just do it. Oh boy. Nice. Okay. Dummy, come on. Suck it. Oh! Locked in. Let's go, baby. We got this. $30. Boom. 31. Okay, just to be safe. Oh, fuck. Okay, very good. Come on. God. I do not like this at all. How? Can't see shit. Ow! I gotta get out of here, dude. I can't see those attacks, bro. What the fuck? Did not want to have to do this, but says that you need to take the 117 HD off, and it makes sense because you can't see shit. I'm gonna run out of sharks. Fucking horseshit. Oh well. God, that was so close. No, not 4. Fucking A. I don't even think I need that. So we're gonna do that. Oh yeah, yeah. What about B? What's that? Oh, yeah. Both of them. Looking A through Z. Yeah, yeah. Ah, shit. I need to, yep, go charge my prayer. God, the game looks horrid. So dumb. I hate having to like redo stuff. I never have to redo stuff. I'm perfect. Damn it. Let's go put these magic logs away, sons of bitches. Yeah, they weren't kidding. This is not an easy fight. Alright, we'll run past these morons. Don't you do it. One, two, three, 4. Oh, don't do the 6-7. Don't do it. I'm perfect. Exactly. Are you quoting me? Clocked it. Okay, alright. I feel like in certain situations you walk so much slower than others. Why? Oh wow, my stream is really far behind. At least on my screen it is. Let me try to fix this really quick. Boom. It is really far behind. Or is it frozen? Yeah, my screen is frozen. That's strange. Let's go to this. And then maybe try to go back to this. No? Let's do that. And then this. Hello? Properties. That is problematic. Okay. Huh. Maybe it's got to be a setting or some shit in here. Okay. Oops. Maybe. No, just won't stream normal RuneScape. Okay. Okay. That is so strange. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna try it again with this. Not doing it. Can I just turn up shadows? Shadows detailed. Gives shadows a slightly pixelated look. I don't notice any difference. I guess I could probably... Here's my thought. Every turn in that phase, I'm just going to have to run, I'm going to hit and run to a safe square, and then go hit and run to a safe square. I really don't want to have to do this again. Okay. Let's just do it. I'm going to do that. I'll just, come on over here, dummy. That was very close. I was like in the middle of messing with my camera. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. A little bit further down on health. I need to double eat. There we go. This is another special. Come on, dummy. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's a big hit. Holy shit. Oh shit. Dodged. Dodged. Need you to hit. Oh no. Come on. Let's go. Yes. Oh my god, that was close. Holy shit, that was close. Oh boy. I remember everything. I remember how weak his studies was, the pathetic love he had for his wife and his first children. Remember how good it felt to be uplifted, to be made something more. No. And I remember the joy when I took your sister's skull and crushed it with my bare hands. Jesus. No, no, no. Cephalon. Belioff. Pricked up pussy, Cephalon. We need to go. Cephalon. What have I done? I haven't teleported him out of here. I can't, he's too far away. Cephalon, please. What have I done? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn you, Cephalon. Damn you. Get up. Idiot. Uh-oh. He killed them. All of them. Belioff, what do we do? Belioff, what do we do? There's nothing we can do. Don't you see, Ivan? It's over. They've won. But we can't give up. We're the Myrique. The Myrique are dead. Belioff? What a bitch. He's gone. They've all gone. I'm sorry, Bricked Up Pussy. I need some time alone. Are you sure I could take you back to Petrodomus? No, I'm staying here. Take this. It's not much, but it's all I can offer. Now, please, I'd like to be alone. Poor guy. Let's go. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Screenshot on Windows. Windows and print. What's print? Oh. Where's print at? Am I just stupid? Oh, print screen. Let's make sure that I did this one. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Let's do it. Or not, let's do it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Alright, sweet. We did it. Despite the fact that that last part was absolutely ridiculous. Oh no. He's back. I'm just kidding. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. So, access to the Dale Essence Mine. I don't know what this is. This artifact. Serious deity Jas. Features. Dale Essence, but I don't know at a time. Can be used in place 50% more runecrafting XP for any given action. Okay. So we access to the player's bank. However, players need to wear buyer normal clothing. What? No idea what song this is. I dig it. Okay. Okay. Darkmire General Store. Okay. Well, let's do this at least. Home telly, get some prayer. Oh wait, I'm still looking at this. Bushwood flail. Bro, this isn't even eastern side of Dart. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about these shortcuts right now. 91 agility and completion of legends, although I've done that one. Okay. Oh, I gotta make sure that, yeah. Boat travel between Mutated blood builds, promotion, Lieutenant okay, doesn't matter. Hallowed Sepulchre. Agility activity, okay. Let's see, what do we got for rewards? Okay. Ring of Endurance. Oh my god. Okay, alright, well, I just was looking at what we can do now because of that. It doesn't look like there's anything that's pressing. So, let's go back to here. Fuck yes, baby. Slayer. Defense level 98. Let's go, baby. Not me, this guy. Okay, so we're gonna go do that. Alright, we're gonna dump all of our shit in there. Slayer. 15,000 XP in Slayer. Let's go. 15,000 more XP in Slayer. And 15,000 more XP in Slayer. Wait, is there more? Oh my. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Let's go. I literally got a whole Slayer level up today just from quest reward XP. Nice. We are right at Necreals, which is going to be good because they drop rune boots. Which isn't like, you know, life altering, but that will definitely be nice. Alright, let's do some cleanup, shall we? Take this. And this. And that. And that. Okay, let's go get some wood cutting going again. Boom, 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 boom. Let's fix up these potions. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we'll put that in there, put that in there, we'll put this in here, and then we'll put these in here. Boom, boom. What else? What else? What else? Nope, we're all good. Okay. Boom, boom. Well, that evened out nicely. Let's put those away. I'll put you in here. That's fine. Actually, I take that back. I'm getting down to the end of my available bank space, so we're gonna just fucking... Damn, are all these gonna even out? Dude, that's awesome. What are the odds, right? Okay, so now we're gonna put all this crap in here. I'm gonna empty this one. Great. Now we got a bunch more bank space. Lovely. I'll clean that crap up later. Good shit, ladies and gents. That was a tough fight. Thinking on our toes, though. So, That helps Slayer a ton, bro. 180k XP is a lot, but I can knock a little bit of that out off stream, finish that up sometime soon on stream. We'll have neck reels done. We'll go kill a bunch of them and get rune boots. What else we got here? That gives us an excuse to push for 77 runecraft to make blood runes, which is going to take forever, but that gives us a good reason at least to go do some more Guardians of the Rift. Or the whatchamacallit, Orania. And the Dayalt Essence will help a ton. Also, just nice having some more of the map unlocked, I guess. I know there are a lot of clue scrolls and shit that end up over here. Yeah, so these tellies will be nice. This is honestly a decent telly, close to a bank. Might be better than the whatchamacallit, the one for the Guardians of the Rift. Holy shit. Well. Oh, yes, we also need to do this. So I'm going to make a couple notes for myself here. After, let's see, we want to do imbue salve, Ami, a slayer, and rune boots next. What else we got? What else we got? Ah, that's right. Okay, 77 RC for bloods. This is exactly what I wanted. A nice quest day that unlocks some new goals. So, yay us. Because that's pretty much the extent of the vampire questline. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure it is the extent of the vampire questline. But that gives us access to the Theater of Blood whenever, way down the line, that becomes an option for us. So that's definitely exciting. Boom, boom. On our main account, we got like 150k woodcutting XP, which is embarrassing, to be honest, based on how much work we did. But it's all good. Okay. Just grazing over. Okay, that's pretty much going to do it for today. But I'm going to go over really quick. Let's do this. All right. So we crossed off Darkness of Hallowvale. We crossed off Haunted Mine. We crossed off Lair of Tarn Reslorn. We're going to go ahead and swap these. Boom, boom. I love this song. So next we've got Contact, Tale of Two Cats, Beneath Cursed Sands. That'll give us access to Toa, which I am going to be learning in the very near future. Morning's End Part 2. That's going to be, definitely another major one on the menu. So I can do Song of the Elves. Although I'm still a bit away from base 70s, so that doesn't even honestly come into play all that much. Morning's End Part 2 is still going to be a really good quest to do, so I can make death runes, but not really urgent. I got plenty of death runes. They're not, a make or break. So, yeah, well, that's great. That is a successful stream if I've ever seen one. I'm glad we were able to get through the technical difficulties with the, just RuneLight not wanting to stream the original graphics. Do I have any other nonsense that I can knock out right now. I think I'm in good shape. I've got plenty of little bank cleaning crap that I can do, but I think this is going to do it for today. I'll do a lot of that nonsense off stream, do this clue scroll off stream, maybe even knock these little unsold heads off stream, knock the unsold heads out off stream. I need to find a way to get more sharks now. Shit. I don't think I'll need those anytime soon, though. Luckily, monkfish are a viable substitute. All right, now we've got basically full health again. Let's just look back over our quest list. I think we're in good shape here. I'd really like to do. Oh, Dream Mentor is another big one that will be done soon. I'm gonna put that on here. No, Dream Mentor. That's lovely. Final Dawn. Got some other little ones that I can knock out. Kingdom Divided is going to be. I'm going to put this on here. Kingdom Divided. Meet and Greet, Monkey Madness 2. Song of the Elves. What other crap did I put in here? Nah, I think we're all set. Okay. Well, thanks everybody for watching, as always. It's a good time. This is not quite a rough quest session. Definitely a grueling quest session. But definitely nice kind of exploring a new quest line that I've never done personally. Interesting enough. Exciting enough, challenging enough, overall was not the worst. So, until next time, appreciate it, as always, all the love, support, the viewership,